Hi. Hey. Hi. She only said one hey. All right. That's not what I expected. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. What's going on? RPG. Hello. And meow. And good day. Oh my goodness. Well, what is happening with the RPG today? We're gonna go day and meowdy.
Enemy
Meowdy. Ow! Jeez, Frack! Holy moly, relax! Everybody calm the heckles down. Holy fish moly. Also, those are congrats on the 35 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Did we even hear the TTS? I heard her say, hey. And that was like it. She like stopped. I don't know what happened with that, but she was just like, nah, fam, I'm out. Though not to ask with the logic. The cat's trilling in the window behind me, I think. Oh, there she is. I'm like, oh, as well. She trill. She's ignoring me completely. Feels bad, man. I don't exist to her. Hi, Victor! We got it also with the 35 stream streak. Congrats, Victor. Thank you. You're new here. I didn't realize. That's weird. Curious. That feels like that's another niche I've heard from somebody else. Interesting. Oh, okay. Ed, you got it. Okay, goodbye. Why did your streak break? I don't know, but look at Dre. His also broke. So, I don't know. You're gonna have to take it up with Big Daddy Twitch, I'm afraid. I have no part in why it would not be the big poopies the way it is. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well, unless you're Archon and you lost your streak. In that case, unfortunate. Unlucky, what can I say? But yeah, I hope everybody else is doing okay today. Happy June 15. Halfway through June already? Halfway through the year already? Oh.
That's not halfway through the year. Halfway through the year is July 2nd.
July 2nd? Okay, well, we're close. Okay, we're almost halfway through the year then. Thank you very much. Whatever, we're pretty heckin' close. Close enough for me to complain about it. Enough said. Apparently it just happens randomly, which is mean sometimes. July 2nd is half of 99. Is that the math? Yeah, that's math. That's numbers and stuff, right? But good day, guys. We are continuing our New Vegas playthrough. I am actually really curious if we could finish both the DLC and the main game today. I don't know. It feels like with the DLC, we're getting close to the end of it. If I had to guess. It's also a guess, though, because I don't actually know. Just, like, the vibe feels like we're gonna be wrapping it up here shortly. And then same thing with the base game. I think we could end up fully wrapping up New Vegas today. That's weird to think about, isn't it? Congrats, Jay, as well, on the 35 stream streak! I thank you also for being here. Appreciate you, fam. Hold on, now I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody who knows the game, like, know if they can...
Yeah, you can finish it there.
What, the whole game, you think? Including the DLC? Wow. Oh, wow, okay, interesting. Frick, what am I gonna do with myself once we do? I mean, so we do have other games that I'm gonna be playing soon on stream. But I wasn't planning on immediately switching over to them today, partially because I don't think, I thought I would be getting to that point today. But then I was just thinking about it now, and it's like, wait a second. We might be able to, actually. Technically speaking. Huh. That's interesting. Would you look at that? Hi, Budge GM! What the Lou doing? So we're probably gonna be wrapping up Fallout New Vegas potentially today. And then, I don't know, afterwards. We'll see how long it takes. This one quite well, your glasses. You can't go to Lonesome Road without your glasses. Oh, here, there you go. Wait, I don't have my glasses. Where are my glasses? Where's my glasses? Are they broke? Oh, there they are. Fixed and saved. I was hitting my button and it wasn't working. Okay, I has them. Also, hi Kion, how you doing? Is that the streamer streaming? Bro, it's the streamer streaming on time. Isn't that insane? I can hardly believe it myself. Play more Faloo Vegas. Wait, she's actually playing Faloo. Oh my god, it's true! Yippee! Yippee! It's true. It's real. Isn't that insane? In the membrane? Oh, right. And then we also have Arkham with the 35 stream streak and Michael. Grats and thank you guys for being here. Thank you, fams. Feels good, man. But yeah, I'm wondering what I'm going to do. So it depends, once again, I guess it depends on how long it takes to go through the DLC and then the base game. But I might have to see what we want to do afterwards if we're gonna, you know, if we still have a while before I would want to end stream. I guess we'll just have to wait. What comes after Faloo Vegas, Fallout 3? No. Next, I'm probably going to be playing a combination of RimWorld and Voices of the Void. Which I think I'm definitely going to need to go and get the most recent version of Voices of the Void, since the last time we played that was... Did we say how long we thought it was since I played it? Was it like a year and a half or 2 years? Or I don't remember for sure. Variety. Yippee! It's true. It can happen sometimes. True and real. I'm the variety. Will it include Odyssey? I don't know. You know, I'm sure I wouldn't Oh, you know what I'll have to think about with RimWorld? Well, you just reminded me about how... You asked Dre, and I was like, why are you asking Dre? Dre won't be the one who's playing it, but then that's actually because Dre was the one who modded it for me. And then I remember that stupid, annoying ghost mod.
You don't have to.
But then I was like, okay, well, what mods would I want to use and what mods wouldn't I want to use? There's definitely probably a good amount of, like, quality of life ones that I could see myself using. But definitely not the heckin' ghost one. Would I... change... Would I remove combat? I think it was extended, right? Combat extend. Dre says he thinks it's a banger, so I shouldn't remove that one. Really? Are you sure? 100%?
It's me, I'm the banger.
Yeah. Well, it seems like he doesn't want me to remove it. Combat extended is great. It felt... Maybe it was just because I was trying to get used to it, but it did feel... weird. Downloader of Voice of the Void, latest version don't really from the website since it might be outdated. They have a downloader for it? Oh, yeah. How do I find the downloader? Is that just what's it? What are you doing with that, Dre? Don't throw. No! Cursed! Ew! Ew! Away! Away, Satan! Oh, okay. He's gone. We're safe. He has been purged. Whew. Audio mio. Audio mio, Santa Maria. We're scary. Anyway, Discord chat available. Sure. That sounds fine. Thank you, Pink. All in on Odyssey with spaceships and whatnot. Compile a mod list. I have to think about that. And I also have to think about if I want Odyssey or not. What do you mean I do? That means spending more money. Is it on sale? 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 Yo, I'm actually finally checking out the new workshop. It's nice. I like it. It's pretty sick. Why would the official not have the most up-to-date version, right? That's why I was like, why? Glurm? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know in regards to, what I want to do for modding. I think I'll for sure get rid of the ghost one.
Why?
Because it's stupid!
Just start over. Start over.
It was maddening.
Start over.
What do you mean start over?
Just delete everything.
I don't want to start over. A lot of these are nice. No, I don't want to unsubscribe from all. Why would I do that?
No.
I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, you got the furry mod, yes.
Oh, you have. Oh, so now I shouldn't remove everything. Where's the stupid ghost one? That thing has gotta go.
I'm pretty sure you already.
You think I already got rid of it? Maybe I got rid of it out of spite, like last time. I don't know. Rimphobia? Is that what it was called? Rimphobia. That could have a different meaning. I ain't seeing no ghost one. Maybe I did just, like, get rid of it out of anger. I fear of a rim. Oh, I can make a simple one, have Dre vet it. Really cool features beyond spaceships. This is so sad. Can't we get 10 gifts? Guys, this is so sad. I had to get out of bed on time today. Can I get 10 gifted subs? It's rough out here. I had to get out of bed at like 10:30 today. It's really hard out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what would make me feel better? 10 gifted subs. Ow! Sorry, it was a joke. Okay, calm down. I was just joking. Joking. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about ghosts actually, so it's very possible I must have just purged it previously. I got you. Beer while I cook Din Din. Good luck with Din Din! Skyrim. What did Todd mean by this? Rimming in the sky. Todd? Can someone cure me of my fear of rims? You know how you cure a fear? Exposure therapy. Oh. It's the only way. Anyway. So yeah, probably gonna be doing some, yeah, RimWorld, Voices of the Void, and I don't know. I mean, I got some other games on my to-do list here that we could consider at some point. Here very soon, anyway. Nuka World side quest where all the NPCs chant "We are the Rim," and then you do a job, and I'm being literal. What's the job? Have you been watching Creepcast? What's that? I don't know what that is. Engar, congrats on the 35 stream streak! And thank you for being here. 35 years. 35 streams equals 35 years. Yo, that is some rapid fire aging, brother. That is some aging for realsies. Under rail. Under rail. IHP! More like underwear is underwear! Under rail. What is this? Old school turn-based isometric role-playing game? That's a mouthful. I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. What happened to my stream streak? Why is it 3? Yo, did yours also reset, Pink? Archon's, it sounds like Archon, their streak reset, and so did Dre's. Like, I don't know, 10 days ago or something like that. So, I don't know what it is. Michael said sometimes it just happens, apparently. So, I don't know anything about it, though. You're gonna have to sue the Jeff Bezos himself, I'm afraid to report. They want a spaceship? There's a Nuka World side quest. Sorry, what's Nuka World actually now that I think about it? I don't know if I'm familiar. Hello Jack, welcome back. Hello, hello. Also hi Bag of Rock. How's it going? We joke, but Faloo ain't that much of a boomer now. What do you mean not now? What do you mean not ain't that much of a boomer now? Did I de-age? Did I reverse in years? What would it take to get the streamer to play Rogue Trader? Rogue Trader. Oh, that's Warhammer? How does it play like? Does it play like StarCraft or like XCOM or like XCOM? No? Does it play like... What was that game series that I never finished? Baldur's Gate? Turn-based CRPG. What about Baldur? Okay, so yeah, wait, like Baldur's Gate. Yay, okay. You know, maybe I would, but, you know, I probably wouldn't finish it. Do they know? I know nothing. She dropped it. Listen, man, it wasn't due to a lack of enjoying it, okay? I would like to clarify that. Low chance of playing or any CRPG. I mean, hey, listen, man. I didn't drop it out of boredom or disliking, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's a Fallout 4 DLC. Oh, is it any good? Ah, yeah. Fallout 4. How many DLCs does Fallout 4 have? I don't think I knew it had that many. Game of the Year Edition! Anniversary Edition! Oh my god, so much content! Oh my god, I love content! Nuka World, mixed. Vault Tech Workshop, mostly negative. Mostly negative, mostly negative. Ooh. Far Harbor got very positive. Season Pass, mostly negative. Most of them look like they were. It looks like Far Harbor was good, but otherwise they were kind of considered the big poop. Big poopies, know what I'm saying? It's the good DLC for 4. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was seeing too. Yikers. Bro, what happened? They just get greedy? Bethesda? Pfft. Impossible. I refuse to believe it. It's miserable, mostly because I went for the power armor. Oh, no, 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 no. I like Automatron, but I'm biased. What did you like about Automatron? Or why are you biased for it? Bethesda. Automatron? How did I say it? Automatron? Is that how I said it? I think that's what I was. Ah, puppy. Oh, customizable robots? Oh, I see. A mech enjoyer. Yes, it's true. Played Fallout 4. I have played Fallout 4 myself, but it's been a long time. Jeez, big puppy. You're so strong. You're gonna break my little arm. You're gonna break my little arm, big puppo. You're a big puppy. You're really so strong. You're a big puppy. Ah! She's pushing my chair. Oh, you big scratchies. Oh god, hair everywhere. Okay, bye. Bye, Stinky. She's gone. She left. Wasn't enough there. Holds DLC smaller than a lot of the mods. True. I like what they had going for them. Just wish there was more. Feels bad. Feels bad. Unfortunate. When you wish they really put more into it, feels bad. But they're like, no. No, we don't think we will. I need more fuzzy socks. I have an extreme lack of fuzzy socks. I had to throw out a couple pairs a while back because they had holes in them. Great vibe, integrated polar the main quest can hinder depending on what side you're on. Fallout 4 isn't as RPG as New Vegas. I see. But no, I could see myself playing 4 on stream at some point because it has been a long time since I did play it. And it would be kind of interesting to know what bits of lore I remember from New Vegas and what carries over into 4 and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Unless I wanted to play 3 before 4 for stream, but Furry shrugs, no idea. Where's my hand? There you go. That was broken. Lore. Is it that bad? Excuse me. 4 DLC, Bethesda give up halfway through and publish it as is. Modders will fix it. I freaking choked on spit, bro. Anyway. It ain't bad. I think they had, I read that, sorry, I forgot. How well received was Far Harbor? Ask your Twitch reviews about that one puzzle in there. Guys, thoughts on, quote-unquote, that one puzzle in Far Harbor? Thoughts? Wait, they're spamming freaky emotes? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that would mean. One of my thoughts about what? Hello, Rebel! Keon on YouTube wants to know if you played Far Harbor and what you think of quote-unquote that one puzzle in it. I know what he means. Never played the Fallout 4 DLCs. That's a lot of freaky spam. Huh? No, why? Oh, you saboteur? You made me think that I was thinking this entire freaking time there was something freaky about the puzzle. Not the fact that you had freaky on screen. Oh my god, I just got like freaking psyoped. Oh my god. Oh, it's confusing as frick. Alright, I have no idea what they think of it, Keon. I don't know if anybody remembers. Tried, it was not good. I never played 4, it's been years, don't remember. They say, Keon says it's the one about Dima's memories? Any knowers in chat? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Hold on, I gotta dab my nose. Excuse me. Alright. RPG or a shooter? Why not both? Yo, what the heck? WGG is here. What's going on, WGG? Welcome in. Is it because I'm streaming earlier than usual? Is that why you wowed and why you're able to apparate tonight? Regardless, welcome back. Smile. It's the worst puzzle I've seen in gaming. Tell you my thoughts about the puzzle for Harbor DLC Divas Memories. I don't know. You can if you would like to do so. Goes in on gunplay and sacrifices roleplay. Honestly, I don't really know. I guess it just depends on how it's done. Should be in bed already anyway, regardless of early stream. Well, then go to bed! It was great to see you, but go to bed! There's pop-up ads in mobile now? Oh god, are they shoving those out to mobile users now? Every now and then, they like to test crap, so maybe, I don't know, they're just trying to test it or something, who knows? Knowing Twitch? Who knows? Nobody knows. For Far Harbor DLC is a mini New Vegas story. Hi, Shy. So as in, you thought it was actually, like, well done? I mean, it's the only DLC for 4 that looks like it's actually, like, good, per se. They're promoting Turbo Hard. Why? I mean, I guess maybe it's considered to be a more profitable option for them. I don't know. I would imagine, I suppose. So yeah, we're gonna be playing New Vegas here in just a minute, but I'm trying to figure out, so if I beat both the DLC and the base game today, I was thinking about what I would do after. I could play Trees Hate You, the Trees Hate You game. I have no idea how long that'll take. It's just a demo, so it's probably gonna be pretty short. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out after that. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I might do something like that. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends. How much is a sacrifice? Game roleplay. Give me an example. Do you get a shot in the head? Checker-suited man in Far Harbor. Oh my god, just like Fallout New Vegas? But not in a harbor, in a cemetery. In a desert. Lonesome Road should be around 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I can't tell for sure how far into it I am, but I feel like we're kind of getting close to wrapping it up here. You know what? There's one way to find out. Hand check. There you go. Keeps, like, trying to track something else on my desk, I think. Heck the trees, get some beavers. What the frig? What do the trees ever do to you? Oh, I need a display. There you go. Okay, we got a fella. Where was I? Okay, so we got to the base of the mountain. And, oh, okay, so the last thing that had happened that I primarily remember, he took our robot. He took, Eddie. Oh, you guys don't see the game. Awkward. Sorry, 1 second. I know why. Okay. Should see it now. Now. There we go. Anywho, so yeah, Eddie got yoinked by the Yapper. And I think the Yapper is gonna try to nuke the Mojave because we like nuked the divide apparently, or triggered the nuke in the divide or something. I guess we'll see. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but that is the impression I get. You get 4 options and you request enthusiastic yes, yes, sarcastic yes, and no, but yes. I think, didn't people complain that your character voices the dialogue? It's also the overwhelming hate for Preston Garvey. Another settlement needs your help. Back and forth camera, especially the voice pro tag. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how many people dislike that. Personally, I don't. When I played 4, I mean, to be fair, once again, I haven't played any of the other Fallouts. That didn't seem like a big deal to me. I skipped it either way. Never seen a computer like that in my life, but I heard a rumor that they were coming back in a big way. You mean like in video game? You mean like this? I'm not sure what you mean. The best sarcasm is in Fallout 4. Happy you can download mods for it on Xbox. The big yes, no, maybe sarcasm and not having a proper dialogue. Yeah, I'd have to play through it again to really compare. I don't know. A lot of people didn't like the voice protagonist. Right, yeah, no, it's funny to me because, I mean, you could just skip it, can't you? Can't you just click? So then it's like it's not voiced, you know what I mean? The helicopter reduced to a couple words that usually did not accurately represent the actual line. Okay, that, yes, that makes sense, and I do remember hearing that before. That does make sense. It's like, oh, that's not what I expected to say, or that doesn't sound like that's what I should have said, kind of a thing. Let's see. I bought maintenance reports. Unoccupied. Occupied. Estimated iBot damage 0. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. iBot to maintenance area. Security system activated. Yes. Main corridor. Robots. Oh, wait. Maintenance. Oh. I think that just opened the door next to me so we can fight this fella. Yes, sir. Oh! Hey! Mind your own business! I'm busy. Don't interrupt. Where'd my gun go? Just reload it. What the frick? Yeah, the shotgun perk is so freaking silly. It's a little wacky. Is this our iBot? I doubt it. Our Eddie? I would imagine this is just a different one. Oh, wait, this is our Eddie. Oh, grateful beeping. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Took off. Finally found home. Of course, I came after you. Wants you there. Took off. Sad beeping. Eddie, more like Daddy. He's not dead. He's fine. He was just resting. The problem isn't the voice, it was the inaccuracy in the delivery. Right. No, that is definitely a little freaking weird and misleading almost. We're gonna buy a different person, that's why it's the best DLC. Oh god, when Team B is better than Team A. Analog computers. Copper analog computers are made out of? Well, that'd be probably a lot of copper then. I love you, Eddie. He's kind of cool. He's pretty chill. Did your computer just have an update? Oh. Eddie! Mom! 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 Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. He already knew I was coming. Worried of beeping? I am also worried. What's new? I hate to disappoint him. Determined beeping! Very determined. We are not afraid. I'll just stun lock him with my frickin' shotgun. He doesn't stand a chance. Okay, do I care about anything else in here? Can't say I do. Come on, Eddie, we going. Oh, here, fam, we got a thing. By the way, hi, Mr. Dre, how are you doing? That was cute. It's funny how a robot can have expression when he doesn't even have, like, a proper face. It's pretty sick. Again! Repair. No, frick. Commissary. What the? We got to sell at the commissary. Oh yeah, I gotta still try the nail gun. I haven't done that yet. Hi, Dre. How are you? You winning? Oh, he said no. I want to get rid of some of my really heavy stuff. Some of my really heavy guns, but there's not enough money here for that. Some might consider that unfortunate. Mildly inconvenient. I don't care about any of that. Those are really heavy too. Heck it. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't need it. Well, that'll help us on some inventory space. Who's selling you stuff? So I'm selling to like a terminal on the wall. I think is more or less all it is. Legion L for Legion because they are Giga L. There you go. Should be a dead currency since they're all hecking dead. Yippee! Putting up your Deathclaw baby for adoption? Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. I never did. Auto dock, auto dock. You should need a fire-based rider for her in Higher Far Harbor. Oh, here we go. You have, you cannot return until you end this. Okay, yeah, there you go. That looks definitely to be like this is the end of the DLC as we know it. Is there anything else I want? I'm pretty sure everything he had on him, yeah, it gave back to me. Alright, what do I want to blast this guy with? Probably my AMR. Or maybe we could try to nail gun him. That sounds kind of fun. Considering, you know, I still haven't used it. Holy frick! Okay. Not my normal type of gun, but I am willing to try it. Speaking of Deathclaws, did you find a RAR? Oh, you're telling me that... no, I haven't found anything like that. What's wrong with the mill? Skyrim's lead writer did a good job there. Bethesda just doing Bethesda things, you know. Track down Ulysses, deal with Ulysses. Can I loot his stuff first? There appears to be rads here. Rad X for chemical X. Howdy, Durin. How you doing today? Howdy. Put the stuff into the device. Shove a full rocket launcher in there. You don't want to know. Oh, there's a bunch of like nukes in here. You don't want to know. Oh, here he is.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just
Are his eyes okay?
courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down?
So he's just as annoying in
Judging
person?
by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
He's cross-eyed. I couldn't tell if he was cross-eyed or if his eyes just are like bloodshot or something. Bear bull, bear bull. Thought he was blocking the way forward, but no. Other guy mentioned, do you mean RAR, or did you read something else? In person is kind of an aura loss. Yeah, you know, a little bit. I was wondering if he's gonna be some, like, mutated person, or, like, not a human, like, I don't know, like a freaking Deathclaw or something. I don't know. Oh, RAR. Ah. L face reveal. Why are you doing this? What happened to the divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness. The divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance. Forget this. I'm gonna teach you what crossing the wrong courier means. So, why?
You've answered your own question. And you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar.
He's dead.
You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road,
Why
brought the
la-
bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
His head isn't real. It's a headgear. That's why he isn't blinking. Oh, maybe that's why he's weird. If you meant to kill me, you should have done it. It was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Would have looked cooler if his clothes had sleeves. Kind of true too, especially considering he made it sound like he's like mutilated. Maybe that's why he's wearing the mask. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure. This character has a perfect special, really? Sleeveless in a radioactive desert. It just makes me feel like the survivalist in Honest Hearts was much cooler than this guy. Let me answer for it.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road.
Was it a
way
lonely one?
to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done.
Oh, that's good.
Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
You intend to bomb the Mojave. This is between me. You intend to bomb them?
No.
Bum,
not
bum, bum,
the
bum, bum, bum.
Mojave.
Bum,
The
bum, bum,
West.
bum, bum, bum.
All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag.
Too many
carried by a
symbols,
tribe
bro.
Of children. You walked the West. Didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. Follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength. And that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly. Or
Oh,
destroy
wait,
itself.
he's bombing, what is it, like California, where the NCR, like, their base is or whatever? Because I'm apparently, since I accidentally, well, I didn't really technically mean to, but I sided enough with the NCR that he wants to go bully them. But not the Mojave? Okay, sure, go ahead. If it's the only road he's ever known, I should. Do you think that's a dialogue option? If you want lore, try talking him out of it. To write up places is not important. And And it's not the Mojave, so it doesn't bother me. All 10 special stats, super mutant with high-tech armor grafted into his skin. Frank Horgan in Fallout 2. You can't destroy the West.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Good thing the Legion's already dead. Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. You've wasted enough of my time. Forget this if you want and ending the things. Let's do this. I don't want to really side of the NCR either. I don't really care. Not nuking the Mojave, it's just a specific place. I see. Alright.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier. You and I. Here, with the old world flag as witness. That's what you wish.
This sucks. Wait. Oh, they're medical eye bots. Oh, they're probably healing them. Stop it.
More. The dead men of the new.
He is tanky. AP! Why am I aiming at his feet? I don't want to aim at his feet. I want to shoot him in his face. There you go. That's damage.
Come all this way to die.
Oh, stuff. He is healing again. Why are you alive? I missed. I'm getting pushed. Why are there... What are these guys called again? What are you doing here? Hello? Ow! What the frick? Hold on, where are my buffs? Alright, fine, I'll buff up, see if I care. Why does he have friends? You don't get to bring friends. Anything else? How about that? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, we're addicted. Lol. You do have a friend? Okay, I have one friend. Okay, he's like a bunch for some reason. What the frick? Okay, bye! He's blasting off again! Get him, Eddie. Get him, Eddie! Is he healing? Oh, he's stimming. Can this guy get out of my face? I missed. Excuse me? What the frick is happening here? Why are you alive again? Bye. Why are you invisible? What the frick is happening here? Why are they exploding? Oh my frick, it's alive again. Okay, it just exploded. Can I aim at him when he's invisible? Sure as I can. Nice stealth, by the way. God! Annoying as frick! Anyway. Alright, well, you're naked now. Oh, they don't actually remove his stuff. I see how it is. Okay. So we won, finally. Because Stealth Boy... Well, I was... Why he was invisible? Oh yeah, no, Stealth Boy. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't imagine that was... I was more surprised it just let me target him while he was stealthed. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me do that, if I'm being honest. Or how do we disarm the warhead here? Bro, he even, like, hung a flag up here, too. What a silly goober. I still want to loot stuff. I still want to loot stuff. Maybe I just need to blow all this stuff up with my, Oh, there's a guy here. Why are these guys here? How many of these things does he have? Bro, spamming me! You know what? Heck it. Is that one? No. These guys just keep evaporating. Turns them into goo here. Physically, the game cannot handle multiple bodies and limbs, so the devs just turn them into goo. Oh, that's kind of freaking funny. Oh, God. Oh, but, oh, devs. Swing his sword. His... Oh, it's gone. Oh, wrong gun. Why are the guys just freaking apparating? Can they fucking stop? Oh, he went boom. Nice. That's fun. You guys leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm trying to save the world. It's what I do. If I could figure out where I was going. If only I wasn't lost. Whee! Is this a mine? What is this? This is a bowl? Ow! So, I wouldn't recommend stepping in those. I bought... Oh! They kept spawning! Oh! I see. Oh my god! Oh, where did you just come from? Oh, hey, wait! I'm busy! Blind? I didn't realize. So I knew that there were times where I was knocking them down and that wasn't killing them, sure, but I didn't realize that they were actively spawning from the side over here. Alright, how do we deactivate some nuclear devices? Probably for step 1, don't trigger that stuff. Legless. My legs are back! You just stab them with a needle and an easy peasy. Oh, okay. Dude! Eyebot! Can you dodge? Do I go down here? Nice empty. Oh, here's one. Oh, what is this? Oh, the terminal's already engaged and its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Pick your poison. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. One, I am deliberating on if I want to nuke the NCR or not, because we technically ourselves already took care of Caesar. What if I just targeted the Caesar and the NCR? But then what's the difference between accelerating the countdown and launching them at the NCR? You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Why? What's the difference? Destroy everybody off at your Caesar. I also wonder what happens exactly. So does this affect the baseline game at all? I feel like the answer is it won't, but I don't know. And then also, what happens with this if I already killed Caesar? Oh, that's fucking cute. Yo, Caliber, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I think YouTube is actually answering, but I don't want to know the answers for sure. I need to just pick what I want to pick. The other one is NCR, but faster. Well, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Frick. Sorry, I'm just trying not to read everything. Heck it, we ball. This will launch missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Run for the canyon wreckage. Why can't I move? Oh, I think I am intentionally being bullied by the game. I'm over encumbered and I cannot run. I can't hit tab either. I can't do anything. Maybe I shouldn't do that when I'm too close. I wanted to detonate another warhead, sorry. I freaking can't. I'm hobbling. I also can't hit tab, so I can't fix that. I think it's intentional because it's supposed to be cinematic, but I kind of hate it. Oh, it's so dramatic. Forced drama.
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red.
I have to hear him
as the
more.
last
He's
message
dead.
of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Uh-huh. Yes, fascinating. Uh-huh. Go on. He's in New Vegas. Mojave. Uh-huh. I have subtitles on. I don't know why it's not telling me subtitles right now.
As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for
The
Hoover
loneliest
Dam.
road.
There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the Western Gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes, and you can also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies. But you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Despite your reputation... Oh, so they like me a little bit more now. Your wild, seemingly capricious behavior leaves people scratching their heads in confusion and avoiding close contact. Okay. Okay. So, the thing with the lore, and this happens occasionally throughout the game, as well as probably other games too. Okay, it was like what happened when I think I chose Yes Man, and I said that I didn't like the NCR, or I didn't care about them. I lost, like, infamy, or I got infamy with them. And then so here, so people know then that I was the one that did this? I thought that the whole point was that nobody knew that I did it. I don't know. I had an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kev Story. Well, Charles, we get you what you get when you are idolized and then vilified by a rep in the same playthrough. Let's go! Why do we even need Powder Gangers rep? Great question. No frickin' idea. Still hear Ulysses yap, bro. I don't frickin' need that crap. Long 15 mod that recreates the location before it gets nuked. It's huge and you like it a lot. Oh, interesting. How's the husband? Husband. The frick? Boomers love explosions? Yeah, it's just so Huh? Dre says he's good. Thanks for asking. The missile had my name on it. Yo, they were able to read it? And then report it?
At least someone can.
Anything bad that happens, they just pin on you. Yeah, what the frick? Detailed and thorough info network. Yeah, I frickin' guess. When we blame streamer for everything, I didn't do nothing! I did nothing! Courier Duster LBS plus 25, as in how much weight I can carry? I walk. Ooh, that sells for a lot. Final message. Oh boy, what else do we have to hear him say? I thought we were done listening to this guy, but apparently not.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
That was truly inspirational words there. Thank you for that, Ulysses. I'm so glad I got to hear you yap one more time. That was truly amazing. Alright, so anyway, I get 2 of these? Wait, these suck! These are heavy and they don't sell for crap! I don't want either of them. Red glares, on the other hand, those do sell for a lot. So, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna repair my shotgun really quick with my other shotgun. Okay, what else do we have that we need to get rid of? Oh, that I don't care about right now. Oh. I mean, I guess I can keep one of these for now. It's funny that they give you two. Obviously, we don't need two. I want to see what the courier duster looks like. Does a lot of assuming. He does a lot of yapping, too. Oh, I have the bear on the back. Is that because I technically played, like, as the bear faction, I guess? The bears. Oh, it does increase my weight capacity. And then 13 DT. What is this? It's considered light? It's higher than that, but this one has 5 to guns. Alright, well, I'll wear this one for now just so I can carry more crap. Let's grab... can I grab this back? I can! Alright, first off, I need to go sell some heavy stuff. Where am I? World map! We should also go and take a peek at, like, some of the places that we're talking about. So, Lonesome Road, and then I think, what, the fort or something? Or something, like, maybe it's the gate. I don't remember what it is. Maybe we can go check that out as well. But first, money. A little gem in the midst of yapping. A little bit. Rule side, that last line, that if war doesn't change, men must change is fire. Well, thank God they at least had one good line amongst many that were just a lot of lines. A lot of yappies. I don't know if I can make that much money back from this guy. Guess I can buy budget ammo if I can. I suppose. Burp. What ammo types do I want? 50. $45, $70. Let's buy the fancy ones. And we'll go from there. These are so many different slug types that I don't know what, or like ammo types, I don't know what they do. But I'm buying them anyway. Meow, 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 meow. 15K. Good lordy. Am I over the cap? Am I on money now? Okay, I think I see. Sorry. I was trying to figure out the math on that. Actually, the nail gun might have been okay. I think I thought it was worse, though, because technically he was getting healed, and I was wondering. Alright, fine. We'll hold on to it for now. But we can't sell that. Do I want to buy anything else? Mandela effect happened to be in real time. People have it for the baby in Fallout 3. If it makes you feel any better, I think that happens to people a lot, so that's okay. All is forgiven. There's a mod that lets you eat a baby. Oh. That's interesting. What an interesting choice of a mod to make. And then choose to download and use. Very intriguing. How much heckin' ammo can I buy? There we go. Bro, I need to get rid of more stuff. I need somebody who has more money. Who else has good money? Actually, funny enough, I think Mojave Outpost, Wild Child. What the frick is gonna happen with that? Am I gonna get in trouble? Let's find out. I don't know what they're gonna do. But that's gonna be an adjustment. Considering I haven't been at odds with the NCR this entire playthrough. Okay, nobody's shooting at me, so I guess that's a good sign. Bro, why was she, like, moving her head side to side while she was walking? She's not doing it now.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, nothing interesting. Why does that exist? Dark humor, still humor. Eat the platinum chip right in front of Mr. House. It's so silly. Mod in a silly little reaction and all that. Alright, so she's got some money. Alright, I can sell her that. Anything else?
Morning.
Why are there no subtitles? I don't know. I mean, I have all my dialogue subtitles on. I don't think it's general, is it? Almost makes you wish for a nuke right past the game. It's a little bit different. Hey, they still love me in Novak. That's good, at least. It's basically a Skyrim ingredient. I mean, it's a little wacky, one might argue. Long 15 is near the Mojave Outpost southwest, and the Dry Wells is near Cottonwood Cove. Okay. Oh, or southeast? Okay, I will investigate.
Welcome back. Can I get...
Hi! You got
Sure
money from...
thing.
Ooh,
Have a look.
not really. I don't know what I'm keeping, what I am not keeping here. He doesn't really have a whole lot for me. Okay, let's just leave and go and store some stuff. People like the cannibal perk, and that's the only baby in the game. Well, as in, it just makes it so you can do the cannibal perk on the baby? You think it likely is that? Oh, look at that. It actually says that the nail gun is silent. That's actually something I didn't realize. Wah, 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 wah. Speech 10. For an item that only weighs 0.5. It's kinda cool. Alrighty, that helps clear a lot of our random garbage. I don't think I have a lot of misc on me. Sure. Sure as heck don't. Do I have any of that? Oh, I freaking do. I just never used it. Whoops. Any mods that let you eat popcorn? Why play the game if there isn't some mod that lets you eat popcorn? Like, what is the actual point? Do I have weapon repair kits? I'm pretty sure I have a bunch, actually, don't I? Yep, too many! Alright, what do I need to repair? Oh, we can actually get rid of that. Wait, did it weigh anything? Actually, I don't think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, actually, I don't care. Alright, never mind then. It's pretty much what the mod is. I see. So you're locked out of a zone if you don't pick both. That's a little actually a bit interesting, now that you say that. Huh. Wonder why they would do that. Oops. That was about to be that one. I need a, There we go. Okay. 1, 3. There's so many ammo types. Holy moly. Now what's next? I'm gonna go check out those zones that they said I unlocked. And they said it was high radiation though, so I'm probably going to need my radiation suit. I'm pretty sure, I think Rex has, one of them. So let's go grab our boy. Actually, we'll grab both of our boys, then they're both up here. We got Rex, and we need to get, Arcade.
Hey.
My nose is itchy. Fallout 3 mod for a DLC. Huge back then. Mandela effect played a role since. People just wanted to eat a baby in video game, I guess. Probably not. I mean, maybe a little bit weird.
Sure.
But,
Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin.
I don't know. I don't get it personally. The Courier's Mile. I don't believe so, because I don't think I recognize what that is. Is that a location?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Radiation suit has poor armor. That's probably fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oops, wait, no, I don't want you to wait. Hello. Alright, there we go. There's that. Wonderful. And then... I kind of need to have something or my stuff repaired. So let's go back to... Where was it? Pretty sure she repaired, didn't she? Apparel. Oh, sick. I can still wear both of these with my spacesuit? Okay, bro. Where's she at? Is she napping? Wake up! Old Lady Gibson! Old Lady Gibson! Hey, what's with the bloody bat?
So, you're back.
Yes sir, thank you. Oh, right, she only does partials. That's right, I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm second my chat needed to scroll. Hi, Jay, hi! How much did that repair it? I repaired it a good amount. That should be pretty good. Alright, data, remove, let's go. Gate to lawn 15. Ah! Ah! Am I doing it right? Ah! That's close, right? Headwear is classified as eyewear. Yeah, well, it's funny to know what does and doesn't work, or to see what does and doesn't work with, the oscillator as well as the beret. Well, especially because the oscillator is just kind of a goofy frickin' item, you know? Alright, how are we looking for radiation here? Oh, God, can things be not green? I would kind of prefer that more than anything. That'd be kind of nice. I think that'd be kind of pog. So... Where's my... One thing. What does it look like on my map? Not, like, a ton to look at. Oh, there's boxes here. Wait a minute, we got boxes! Oh my god, they have ammo. Alright, maybe it's okay to look at. Oh. Dead NCR, bro. Wasn't me. Who could have done such a thing? That's crazy. Got another truck over here. Now I want to know what this place looks like, or what it was supposed to look like before it got nuked. But I guess if it's only a mod, I guess it's not like quote-unquote... Whoa! Hello? Oh, hi. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. Can you please stop blasting me? Thank you. Woo! That'll do it. Dead? Dead.
Here we go.
Here we go. Can you finish him off? It's fine, I got him. It looks like Fallout 3. Is this what Fallout 3 looks like? Oh. Yeah, sure. I could use that to repair other stuff. Why not? Ow, ow.
Here we go.
Can you please not attack me? I have loot to collect. Thank you. Oh, that must not have felt great, huh? Yo, frickin' arcade! Can you handle things? Thank you. Wait, where's Rex? Rexy boy! Is he outside? Why is he over there? Wait, where'd the...
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
There he is. Perish, fam! There we go. Terminator Oscillator, when did you start playing Fallout 3? I'm not! Is that what you think? I don't know how to explain, okay? It's just the way it is sometimes. He's got pups to care for. Rexless. Bro! He's supposed to be following me! He's got a wife doggo for that. It should be fine. You gonna hang out with me for a while? I haven't seen him in forever! He's just gonna ditch me for the woman? That's crazy. And toxic, man. Bros before... anyway. Ow! I just about died there. What the frick just wrecked me? Colonel Royes. Colonel Royes just wrecked me. Headshot, please! Yay! Busy making more pups? Bro, doesn't he already have his paws full? He doesn't need more. Is he healing? Is he vibing? Alright, we'll take those. Good thing VTubers aren't notorious war criminals. No, I mean, we're all perfectly well adjusted. We would never do such weird, crazy things. Plasma caster, really do her! Yeah, let me loot his jaw. Scorched Sierra Power Armor. HP, Fire Resistance, Strength. Interesting. Oh no, I am still over in Gamurda. Here, guy, do you want
Sure. Just don't
a
treat me
thing?
like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You want a thing? He needs MF cells for that. Oh wait, he has some there. Actually, he's okay. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Too heavy for me. Holy frick! Everybody's on paternity leave. Yeah, we got giga ammo in this box again.
Paternity leave.
Paternity leave? Oh my god, Drake, that's a good one. That is a good one, Drake. Great Bear Grenade Rifle. Frickin' paternity leave. It's good. It's good. You know, why are these people all dead? Are they supposed to be, like, goated or something? Some NCR bros, oh, some rangers, oh, they're nigh unkillable. Hecking dead all over the place. Some rangers they were. Coughing babies versus nuclear bomb. Oh, frick, my rats! I'm thinking, do I need to apply another... Alright, we'll do that for now. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't fart around too much in here. Colonel You Just Killed apparently also has all 10 special stats. Maybe he would have been more intimidating if he didn't just hecking sit there. Menacingly! Yeah, I love a bunch of free drugs. More free drugs! Ooh, freshly steamy. Sick with minor rad poison. Okay, I get it, okay? Stop bullying me, it's fine. It's just a little bit of radiation. Grow up. Frickin' handle it. I'm in a rad... Wait. Help! Help me, Tom Cruise!
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You want to carry... Okay, that is a faction. Is he gonna carry either of those? Oh, he is carrying one of them. Which one is that?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin,
He's using
okay?
the Sierra power armor. Ah, so even though it has a bear on it, it's not actually with the bears. Obviously. Should I just parry the nukes? I mean, with the, you know, power armor, shouldn't they have been able to just, like, karate chop it away? Oh, another one. Oh, I looted these guys. We were here. Did I check over here? $20 long. I'm not affiliated. That mod is just that good. What was the mod name again? Sorry. Oh, whoa. I did not loot that. Sheesh. You know, they got all sorts of goodies over here. Oh my goodness. Bro, nuking the NCR was the best decision I ever made. Holy frick. They got so much loot. That was a poorly timed comment on my part. Kind of giga-awk. Did I loot these? I sure did it. What's in the box? Oh my gosh. Holy moly, this is amazing. Hi, Hamster. How are we doing? Good day, Governor. Good again, just to warm your hands up. Still chilly. Let's do Rad away, Rad X. More loot. So it's not like a huge area, but it has a lot of loot, which does make me very happy. This does spark joy. Congrats, Hamster! You know, you saying that makes me think of that one song by 30H3 or whatever the frick the group name is. I don't actually remember how you say it. Hey, money! Loot back here as well. Bro, it's just a little bit of radiation. Hecking stop. Oh my god, but so much ammo. Holy! It makes you wonder why they never stocked, like, these, like, ammo cases with this much ammo before. A grenade machine gun that's too heavy. I also don't need money. So I don't need to keep looting. Okay, I think that's probably most of this place. Data, local... Maybe I kind of missed that left side. We'll double check. The Long 15 NCR expansion. Oh, okay. Shame there's no mini nuke like machine gun. Dude, I wish. That would be oh so swell. That would make my whittle heart go doki doki, you know what I'm saying? Xeno Future, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hello, and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. How are we doing today? So, did we nuke the main NCR force or what? It kind of seems like that's like what's implied. Also, Jack, thank you so much for following as well. Thank you, fam. And welcome officially to the Red Panda Gang yourself. Thank you. The Long 15 NCR expansion. So you're telling me whenever I decide to do another playthrough of this game, that one would be very worth having. 20 freaking hours. And it's all solid content, though. That is pretty amazing. Nigh unheard of. Alright, I gotta sell again. Oh, hey, Rex is here. Maybe he just, like, couldn't follow me into that irradiated area? I don't actually really know. I guess? Okay, where can I sell at? Merciful Thug. I'm trying to remember who has money. Pretty sure I can sell to somebody here. Gotta go for now. Take care, Jack. Have a nice evening. Thank you for hanging out, though, and for following. I'm much appreciated. Go get you dinner at work. Okay, good luck.
Hello. Yeah.
Who do I sell to here? Over here?
I can't believe that President Kimball is dead. Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but...
He gives 2 per dog tag. Is that what their lives meant to you? Oh, he just gave me more. Okay.
I don't have any supplies to spare for someone with your spotted reputation.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. I used to be a good guy for you guys, and now this is how you treat me. Hold on. No. Apparel, let's see. Charisma 1, speech 5. Speech 10. Surely, I am a much more respectable and distinguished individual, and you will
Didn't expect someone like you around here.
sell me
I don't know.
your best stuff for fair prices. I don't think that improved it at all. Is that because I'm maxed out on speech or something? No, I'm not. Wait, what am I at? It is maxed out. So, wait, no, okay, maybe I need to, oh, no, I need charisma, not speech. I need charisma. I need the Riz-ma. Okay, that's 1. And that's 1. Yeah, now that's a look.
I still don't have any supplies.
It's still 700! Frick! And none of this is improving it! God dang it! We have a speak! Also, god dang it, he gave you 6 beers. Wow, I really needed those. Extremely solid and worth it? Okay. I will try to remember. The problem is that knowing future me, I won't remember. Arms Merchant 188. Oh yeah, that's another good place to visit. Yeah, there's like 2 people I could potentially sell there. And a frick. Tale of 2 Wasteland combines New Vegas in 3. Build up the Brotherhood in 3. Dre knows a thing or 2. Yes, true. I could have done that, but I didn't want to. Maybe that would be something I would do if I had already played one or both of those games, but since I hadn't, I didn't.
Pleasure doing business with you. Damn.
No! I don't wanna! Alright, next let's go... Ow! So play. Yo, Foray with a 100 biddies! That is not my hand tracker. Hey! There you go. Foray, thank you so much for the 100 biddies! I appreciate it. Yes, thank you. You know what's funny? I'm actually wrapping up the playthrough finally. We just finished the 4th and final DLC. And I think now we are gonna be able to... Well, I'm gonna still do a few things here.
Ramen, okay?
But I'm kind of more or less also... Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Wrapping up the main game here, I think, soon too. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Wait.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack
What
Brahmin,
happened to
okay?
the, gauze rifle I had given him? Did I accidentally, like, have him drop it? Well, frick, okay, I guess you can keep that then. Huh. I must have had it dropped or something on accident. I don't recall doing that, but I mean, I guess. I don't know what else would have happened to it.
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure.
Yeah, we freaking lost the gauze rifle. I mean, it's fine. At this point, I don't, like, care a whole lot, or it's whatever. It's more just like a what the frick, you know? WTF moment, for real, for real. My nose is itchy. Um... 12-7. Perfect. Alright, what am I carrying now? I'm still carrying a bunch of pee-pee poo-poo. Whoa! Let's switch back to those. And what chest do I want to use? 6, 3. Guess I was using that. Ah, my nose is itchy. Aye! Sorry, my nose was itchy. Okay. Oh, actually, we are gonna need the spacesuit again anyway. I'm carrying any extra garbage over here I don't care about. That's fine, that's fine. I wonder how this compares to the other one that I used to use, or that I used for Once Upon a Time. I'd have to look. Like if it was better or worse. Heck it, sure. Let's go take a peek. Novak! Did you guys know it's called Novak because of this sign? Because it's no vacancy and Ansi is gone. No Ansi! It's Ansi-less, that's why it's called Novak. Oh my god, isn't that so clever? Oh, frick. God dang it. All right. Calm down. Don't dink donk me. Cease the dink donking. I don't really think I need some of this stuff anymore. They are kind of hecking pointless. Because I don't need them. I am too powerful. I'm too dangerous to be kept alive. G-R-A, 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 G-R-A-A, G-R-A-A. G-R-R-R-A, G-R-R-A, G-R-R-A, G-A-A-R. Wait, where the frick is it? Oh, it is this one. Damage 126. Damage 142. Okay, so it is technically better. I wonder if it's moddable. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, we had a bit of lag there, huh? Okay, unfortunately, it looks like it's done now. Can't believe the devs forgot to rotate the dino. Why would the dino need to be rotated? Was he supposed to be facing a different direction? Hello, my adorable Falgoons! Did you know that if you have like a Twitch Prime, you can sub to your favorite streamer, me, for a free? It's so easy and cute, and it makes my tiny little heart go doki doki. Oh my god, it just like occurred to me. Did you do that because of what I said? So it's like, oh my god, you're telling me it's...
I need you guys to like the
No! Just stop it! Oh no! Make it stop! No, please, why? No, don't do it. Dislike, downvote. Ah! Dre, why you gotta like traumatize us with that? Hello? Are you actually bullying us, dude? Blame Jay, bro, but it's... You affected all of us. It's so
I've still got guns and
Dre. Don't ever do that again. Delete the video and let it be lost to time. Thanks, It makes you wish you guys... Hi, Balzino. Welcome. How are we doing? I'm gonna cringe nuke the stream? No, Dre. Okay, listen. The Uwu speak is like already enough as is.
Still
okay.
making a nuisance of it.
And then you know, there's also the freaking Valley Girl, like my guy. Okay, listen. You don't need to do that. It's really not necessary. Like, just don't. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you sir. Do you have anything like 40s? I see that. Wow. Ouch. Like, rude. Does he have an attachment for this 40? It does not look like he does. Why do I bother? Ow! Like, why do I even? No, I'm saying. Do you, like, totally understand what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm saying? Isn't that, like, insane in the brain? Boone from across the map.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The guy has never updated his stock. Maybe I need to, like, sleep, like, a ton or something. Sleep tight, puppers! In the TV show, it's facing the town. Oh my god, no way, Novak is in the show? Oh my god, I have to watch the show now. Oh my god, no way. That is sick. Novak mentioned in my show. That is,
Solid.
we'd love that. That
Still
is
making
so
a nuisance of
pog.
yourself.
Backflip, bro.
It's
If
good
I
for-
could, I would.
Still
okay?
making a nuisance of...
You're such a butthead. You don't get
Business
more
from the
money.
NC.
You only have mean things to say. Nobody likes you. Heck you. There, I said it. The Crimson Caravan also considers me a wild child now? Ranger Station. Dry wells.
Yar scores a bit.
Okay, so that was the other one that had high radiation, so let's go about going to that. Shall we? Inside of the brain! Inside of the brain! Had deviled eggs for dinner. Don't those give people, like, wicked bad farts? Not that I would know. Ooh, clean! That was less clean. Ah!
Here we go.
Here we go. I don't want to loot anymore. I'm done looting. I'm done. Sorry, Rex. Good boy. My dog is better than your. Whoa. Whoa, that was kind of violent. I don't know if I expected that level of violence from shooting a guy in the face with a shotgun. That's crazy. That was a lot of violence. Crimson Caravan is technically NCR,
Looks
why we don't like
break
him.
time's over.
Wait, did that guy have a name? Oh, maybe he was just a canyon runner. Weathers Slave Key. Oh, we have an ad break rolling right now, guys. So let me quickly BRB during the ad break. And I will be right back. Please hold. Okay. We have returned. Is that a Yoshi egg? What is that? I can't tell. It says, oh, it's a different, oh, it's an, oh, okay, I see. Dude, don't bat the egg, what the frick? Wiggle, are those, is that those are Kirby's cute little feetsies, right? Definitely nothing weird, right? I'm sure. It's probably just his cute little feetsies. He's wiggling around or something, you know? Totally. I don't want any of that garbage. Aurelius of Phoenix. Nothing. Okay, so he did have a different name. I was not insane in that regard. He has an office? Wow, very official, huh? This is stealing? Why does he have sexy sleepwear? What does that look like on a male character? Asking for a friend. Bro, imagine losing karma for stealing from the Legion. That is insane. Kill NCR! Kill! Oops, I don't know what freaking about that. Crunchy mud fruit? I need that. I have to sneeze. No way. Ugh, big sneasel. What the frick is this? Compens of the Fallen? Are these like... Is that like something for boxing with somebody else? No, it's written detailing troop numbers in the area, list of slaves sent east, general communications. That was very useful. Maybe that's for like a quest. I guess. A quest that I never done did. It's a butt? Nah, it's a little Kirby feetsies. And it's so cute. I'd be worried if your cheeks hung that low. Cheeky. More crunchy mud fruit. I need that. Oh my god. Hackers yesers. Now I can make like giga omelet meals or whatever the heck they're called. If I can find a little fire for it, that is. Well, 2 dry wells. Do you guys got a campfire in here? No, it's all just pee pee poo poo. Why wouldn't it be? About 2 dry wells. All right, we're gonna need it. Oh, hey, wait, Rex is here now. What sense does that make? Spacesuit and mask. And then also... I know my alphabet. Alright. Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Be kind of concerning if they did, wouldn't it? Maybe that only happens when you get really old. Oh, stealthy. Ow, getting blasted. Ouchers. Oof, ouch. My face.
Here we go.
Oh, it's that guy. I'm not hitting this guy. I don't think I am.
Here we go. Here we go.
Get back here! arrows here.
Here we go.
Gaius Magnus. Switch weapons, please, thank you. Tanky. Probably not tanky enough for this. Yeah, they're healing. What the frick? What is this yellow? Isn't that more green? The Baja Blast filter. Craving some Taco Bell all of a sudden. For some reason. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Rex, are you okay, buddy? I saw we are twide. Armor of the 87th Tribe. Plus 10 AP, plus 3 crit chance. Plus 1 Charisma. Sure, I guess I'll grab it. Alright. Hydration check. Thank you. NVG's on it, and no, I don't. Believe it or not, I actually don't. Hold on. I need to remind myself what these different frickin' ammo types do. God, like how friggin' many there are! Pulse slug is an obvious one. Gun spread reduced. Mag. Higher damage. Okay, so mag is strong with... Oh. And then, so flechette is like armor piercing, and then this is armor piercing a bit and also higher damage, but more gun damage, but I don't care about that. I'm assuming Dragon's Breath is, well, fire. Beanbag, just... Oh, fatigue. Alright, let's try... This 4OB. 4OB. 4OB for real. Medicated yellow. Is it yellow? I feel like it's still like a green. It's like a lime green.
Here we go.
You looked weird. Whoa. Wow! Taking shots! I mean, hopefully I can hit him. 29 torso? Are we for real? I missed anyway. What is this healing that they have? You got a lot of friggin' healies for their feelies. Bjork. Let's go up there. A ridiculous amount of ammo variety. Sometimes it's a little excessive, I feel like, you know? But which is funny is that I think there's a couple of the ammo types that have like 0 variety. Or sorry, like yeah, ammo types. Like I think whoa. 4075 has just I think like was it AP? No, I think it was maybe hollow point. It was hollow point. Holy moly, a whole bunch of stuff. Yo, what the heck? Is it Downey Lawyer? Is that a panda profile picture? Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. Funny enough, so I just finished the 4th and final DLC for this game. And we are just about to be able to finish the base game as well. Now I'm kind of just doing other like last minute things. Like I'm exploring the zones that I nuked at the end of Lonesome Road. And I'm finding a whole bunch of loot, which I'm never going to use anyway. I just have a problem and I can't stop. But yeah. But no, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the frick? Goated super chat, man. Continue the ammo types and crafting in the next Fallout. I mean, one could hope, right? But can you really expect it of Bethesda? Easy Butts, Fallout 76, and Elder Scrolls that would work on a new title. Wait, how long ago did they announce the next Elder Scrolls? Wasn't it like 8 years ago or something? Huh? Like 6 or 7 years ago? God, he just like giggles to himself. Frickin' A. A long time ago. And it's like, Bethesda, where the frick is it? Hello? It's actually ridiculous. Work on Elder Scrolls Online. Rip Elder Scrolls Online. We found a seized shipment of Chinese Red Victory model grenade launchers and thought you might like to have one for yourself. They are quicker to reload than our Great Bears, but they don't quite pack the same punch. Still, it'll be nicer to give those guys a taste of their own medicine when it comes down to that, right? Okay, so I get 2 different kinds of grenade launchers from them. I got the Great Bear one. And then what was that other one that I just picked up? There you go, this one, the Red Victory. So this one fires faster but does less damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have like their own like unique appearance and all that. Alright, let's see what else might be over here. Looks like we actually might have cleared it. Perhaps. More ammo. It's actually crazy how much friggin' ammo they have in here. What's this? CBY rep. CBY rep? Oh, Cowboy Repeater? Isn't that gun like a beginner gun? Arcade! 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 Oh! Arcade! It's okay, Cowboy Repeater. She didn't really mean that. I mean, I guess I can see, but I mean, yo, that
Sure.
freaking armor
Don't
looks
treat me
kind of
like a
sick.
pack Brahmin, okay?
Shine bright like a diamond. Hold on, fam. Like it's got like a bear on the side of it also.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
What's interesting to think about is, isn't that kind of ironic? Because that means they killed a bear for that. Logic? Glurm? Riddle me this logic, fam? Alright, anyways, keep going. How about your Cowboy Repeater? Yeah, I haven't used one in forever. So, oh lord, walking over there actually does make the radiation spike? Does it if I have like all of my anti... Wait. Okay, I do have them on. Wow, weird. Did you guys know the site of a nuclear explosion is very highly irradiated? That's wild. But yeah, fine, just because I got some of those couple fancy mods, I'll check the repeater. But bro, I just don't really expect it to do a whole lot by comparison to some of the other stuff I have. That's all. I don't think that's toxic. It's just matter of fact. It ain't toxic if it's true. Even with 85 rad resist, that's a lot of rads. Yeah, it's between... So I have a rad X active technically as well. So we got 40 from my suit, 70 from rad X, and then my mask is 50. That's 160 rad resist, but it feels like maybe it doesn't stack past like 85. It feels like 85 is like a max. Like you can only have 85 rad resist, it seems like to me. So I feel like otherwise I should definitely be able to... I should be, like, at 100%. Device cap? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I shouldn't be otherwise. At 100, rather. For swag. Yeah, it is fun to be kind of swaggy sometimes. I probably have a cowboy repeater at my house. But I definitely have to go back and verify that. Alright, that place had less to offer than, I think that actually was a tiny bit less loot than the NCR spot, so... Pretty glad we nuked the NCR. Well worth my effort. Okay, where is my doctor lady? We need her first. Oh my god, the game here now looks so visually appealing because of how, like, it doesn't have those god-awful filters. Ah, it's like I can see clearly. It's like we were at 480p, now we're at like 4K, you know? It feels so nice.
All right.
Wait, I didn't really need that. I forgot that was the wrong one. Come back!
What can I do for you?
I meant to say I have an addiction. Okay. Take your time. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I mean, it's too late now, but I forgot that I can just teleport to, Big Mountain and use my auto dock there. Oh, well. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not mad. Not even a little. Can't cure looting. I can't stop! There's no cure for that addiction, man. It doesn't exist. Alright, cowboy repeater check time. No, out front. Oops. There it is. We do indeed have one. Ew! Is there a scope for it? Anybody know by chance? Maybe that's a part of the reason why I never frickin' use this thing. Because that is terrible.
What's up?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm the scope. Oh, thanks, Dre. That's very helpful. Thank you, Dre. Very cool. Alright, what else do I really want to do? It's crazy how many hours I've put into this game, and there's still so many things I haven't discovered, and places I have not been. That do be pretty wild. Cannibal Johnson? Let's go if that site is part of the historical vibe. Ugh. Well, I hate it. Historical be kinda yuckers, you know what I'm saying? 128 hours in and still not done. What do you consider done, Kabloo? I guess that also is what one would define as that, right? Because, yeah, my playthrough, we are at 132 hours. And that is now, with all 4 DLCs done. And I feel like I've actually even gone out of my way a couple times to go and explore things, you know? So it's not even like I'm not. It's just... there's just so much. It is pretty amazing. The Devil's Throat? You're in Lonesome Road. You walk a whoa, yeah, you walk. Can I steal a bed from here? Can I sleep?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Frick. They are not allowing me to steal their beds. Did you do the ghoul quest with the rockets? If so, what did you choose? If you mean, did I, like, send them to space? I believe, yes, I did. And then I told the one guy that thought he was a ghoul, I think I told him to go hang out at, like, a nearby town or something, and I convinced him, and he's like, okay. Oh, actually, I think he's in Novak. I walk a road, I walk a road. Whee. Yeah, this scope is god-awful. Yeehaw, brother, it's terrible. I feel like this far out, I'm like expecting there to be like something like death claws, but we ain't seeing nothing at the moment, which is concerning. I mean, I guess honestly, the only thing that might still kill me or that I would find to be a threat for me at this point in the game is probably just death claws. Or, you know, like if there happen to be like quote-unquote elite enemies and things like that, unique enemies. If we just so happen to find anything like that, whoa. That's a little bit of radiation. Status, rad, yeah, I don't think I have a rad X enabled anymore, or I doubt it's still active. Yeah, no, I don't. With these on, I don't need to be wearing one, but... I'd rather wear my other stuff. I'll wear those. What does that put me at? That puts me at 48. Okay. Rad X. There we go. Back to 85. Whoa! Oh! Ew! It's these things! Ew! Ew! Put them out of the misery! Ew! Ew! They're yuckies! They're yuckers! I hate them! Gross! Why are they a thing? Why would you want to put these things in the game? They're so icky. Look at these things. Ew! How do you even come up with this? What crazy head even came up with these things, man? They're demented. What
Just
the
as a warning,
frick?
my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
He went out partying, I guess. CZ57 Avenger? A party hat? Okay. Feel fancy. Oops. Okay. And then what was it, the weapon we just got? I think it was a unique minigun, if I had to guess. Oh, it's this thing. Sure looks fancy. I need to give one of y'all a thing, please. Thank you. That'd be great.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
Take that. Thank you. Weird, because that's exactly what I'm having you do. Whether you like it or not. Actually crazy that this is so far out here. Camp Guardian and Guardian Peak. What are those? Died on 3 jet. That's light work for you? Bro, what a lightweight. I can take so many more at a time. You wouldn't believe how many more they can take at a time. Level 50s hurt so much. Death Claws. Yeah, Death Claws are just insane. Because, you know, they're scaling still. And they're so freaking fast and they do so much damage. Yeah, they're still pretty scary. Well, look at that.
Looks like break time's over.
Scaling? I mean, I think. I don't freaking know. I was informed that the game does have scaling. Especially, I guess, more aggressively at higher levels. I don't technically know for a fact. Don't ask me. Yo, where is my lighting effect? Hello? Yo, sick flashlight, by the way. What is it, cosmetic? The only party hat in the game. It's so cute. Look at me. It's party time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just having a good time. Can I, like, get around this? There's something. Oh, there he is. So anyway, I started blasting. Wow, miniguns go through ammo really fast. Did you guys know that?
Looks like break time's over.
Minigun's so effective, I don't even see the bullets leaving the barrel. You found the bug? So, is that just, like, gonna keep happening? Yay, it stopped! We're free! Have you ranked the DLCs yet in which you like the best? For you, it's Old World Blues, Dead Money, Honest Hearts, and then Lonesome Road. You like Lonesome Road the least? I will have to actually, like, go through and think about that pretty aggressively. I think maybe I'll do that, after we finish the base game here, which I think we are pretty close to doing. I was just kind of curious to see if any, like, locations popped out to me and what sounded interesting, so that's why I am currently kind of just exploring for the funsies of it. But otherwise, I'm probably going to be heading over to Yes Man here in a minute, and we will see if we can finish the game. I wonder if these are cars that explode. Ah! Okay, yep, it was the one that exploded. Dude, that timing with my quick save, I could have just freaking stun locked myself. Holy frick. God, that would have sucked. Yeah, what the frick? How do I get up there? Double hydration. Tier list. I won't make like an official one. Like, I'm not gonna like go to the website or whatever. But I could, I guess. I suppose. I'll rate gameplay, and I'll rate lore, and then I'll rate overall experience. Something like that. Oh. Hey, I didn't murder that dog. That wasn't me. I was not the dog murderer this time. Let's hecking go. You guys can't be mad at me now. How much did that hurt? Are you hurted? That didn't hurt him at all! That hurt him. That hurt me. Oh, that hurt him. Here we go. Oh, this poor fella's stuck. Poor little guy. Why did you do that? Why did I do what? Did I do something wrong? I don't know what I did. I think I am a perfectly innocent panda, and I don't know what you claim. I don't know what I did, but I'm sure it was nothing bad. Can I do some silly jumpies up here? Up! Uppies! Uppies! Yeah, I cannot uppies. Extension of myself killed that dog, not me. Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger. I was actually wondering if I was gonna come around the corner right there, and those red indicators were just gonna be more dogs, and then I was gonna have to kill them anyway. That would have been awkward. Okay, maybe there's just like a really stupid spot that I have to like walk to get around here specifically. That seems to be the case. Ba 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 da ba da. How do they want me? The frick are those sounds? Where is the uppies location? I ain't seeing no uppies spot. Heck. I did not have ballistic relations with that dog. Oh, God, that sounds so weird. Maybe I'm a dork. I mean, this kind of looks like this is supposed to be a route. Maybe I am actually supposed to get up over here somewhere. What the frick? Well, guess he's stuck. No, this little, like, dirt path was freaking pointless! Sir? Can I push? Nope, I cannot push even a little. I can't even-
Understood.
Oh, there you go.
I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left to my own devices, but all right. Understood. I won't... What's up?
Rex! Rex, what did you do to him? What did you do? Well, I guess he belongs to the Mojave now. What the heck? Rex just... is sort of out, and Rex is just sitting there. What is going on? Okay, he's free, and now Rex is... okay, you know... whatever, they can just freaking be left to their own devices, I guess. Alright, we're going this way. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just trying to explore. Beep, beep. And if I could find the way up east, that would make me so happy. Where's Rex? I didn't tell Rex to do anything. This game is so weird, man. This game's got heckin' problems, brother. Camp Guardian radio signal found. Oh, Camp Guardian peak elevation really high. Population 1215-ish. I'm assuming that's the radio. Audio. Radio. Alright, time to go to a tab I, like, haven't used at all.
Those beasts drug the rest of the men away. Oh god, I hope they don't come back for me. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. Goddamn leg. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it before I bleed out. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves.
Okay, I understand. Place is a mess, hiking trails. Can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. Survey team was thinking. They must be with the survey team, science team. Frick. I don't remember the exact line. At least we were issued plenty of rations. Eat for months, hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. Sergeant Banner, Bruce Banner. We're making good headway cleaning up the pass with only 12 of us. I'm amazed we moved so much rock. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. Isn't that like a vegetable? Survey team is right. Guardian Peak is one heck of a view. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. A runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. Isn't much point in having Overwatch here if it takes at least an hour to sprint to Bravo and report a Legion assault. Finally got the radio from McCarran. Set it on the peak so anybody can Overwatch duty can quickly radio in if the Legion makes a move. Like to know which units back at command decided to send a squad to this Legion or location. But didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. So right, man, them politicians, can't trust them. Freaky mutants. Ew, God, hopefully not that kind. Yo, what kind of mutants are we talking here? Maybe they meant the, centaurs? Which are actually arguably very freaky.
Here we go.
Might call that pretty effective. I call it aggressive negotiations. Yo, poop house. Anybody need to take a bathroom break? You don't know when the next one's gonna be. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Do what you gotta do. Bro, that sounds like a freaking, like, gun in Star Wars. Like a... What do they actually call them in Star Wars? They're, they don't call them guns. They don't call them laser rifles. What's the terminology? For what they actually call, like, the frickin' guns? Blasters! Thank you. That is the one. Ow! So anyway, I started blasting. Wait, which way is it? Is it this way or is it up there? Fake fan. Caught. What the frick? Maybe this is not the actual way. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Blasters. Holy frick. Dang. I feel kind of embarrassed for not knowing now, and everybody else knew. How did I not remember that? Guys, listen, it was just a brain fart, okay? It can happen to anybody. Don't judge me. I just forgot, okay? You don't have to nerd shame me like that. Imagine being, whoa, named after a leafy green. Cauliflower. Sweet and sour. Half an hour. VeggieTales. Yo, can one of y'all freaking finish that thing off, please? Thank you. Take your time. Thanks. How many of these friggin' pages there are? Y'all wanna bet I missed one already? Or multiple? Let me collect a few more and then I'll read. Yeah, god dang, this trail sucks. Can I cook here? What do you mean I can't cook on those? God, what a giga scam. Why are you grunting? Oh. I like how the mobs are getting easier coming up here, aren't they? Isn't that usually like, isn't it like the opposite?
What a shame.
You start with easier mobs and then you get more difficult mobs as you like get further into like, you know, say like a cave or a building or, you know, a trail in this case. The bears. Woo! Kaboomy pow. What did they say? Kaboomy boom pow. No way. Deathclaw eggs. Well, frick. I don't want to get in trouble for that. However, that sounded very yeehaw cowboy, and it sounded great. Felt bad. Too much logic? You're right, that's my bad. That's on me. Nap time! Wait, I'm looting again, god dang it. What if there's like, I don't know, quest-related loot in here? I don't know, I gotta check. Camp Guardian Caves. Bro, what is the frickin'... What are the visuals in here? Oh my god, I feel like I'm underwater. There we go. Okay, it was just like really bad in the entrance. That was gross. Plastic explosive. More plastic explosive. More plastic explosive. The heck? Why so much kaboom? Why so much earth-shattering kaboom? Caves in this game are weird like that. I feel like I haven't really seen that until like just now. To my knowledge, anyway. Rat spawn, incredibly rare. So rare. You wouldn't believe how like little you actually see those. That's crazy. I would know. I play this. Oh, lake lurks. Oh.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face there.
Hello.
Ah! You sick bastard, I could have shot you. It must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
You think I need more men to get the job done?
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need
No.
to get out of... We need to go now!
What killed the other troopers?
I don't know, some kind of man-fish freak like the one I killed over there. I'd heard fishermen spin old tales of lake lurks swimming in the
Shrimp.
water. I always thought they were just bullshit mermaid stories.
Nope, they're a thing. They should help fix up your leg, nasty lacerations. Oh, here we go.
Thanks a
I have
lot,
extra.
Doc. I think I should... I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
No. The way up is clear.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now.
California? You're gonna walk to California?
Future NCR incompetence. If you find
okay.
my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen,
Hates
do what you
this,
can to
rats and
make them
hats.
listen. The dead need to be avenged.
I forgot about that. Well, you would help clear?
I know, but now that I can see the way out, I'm not so sure. I'd rather not join my dead...
Oh, okay, so I heal you and you don't even help me?
If you
Useless.
find my friends, please return their... If they
I
won't
refuse.
listen, do what you can to make them listen.
Yeah, whatever. Dog tag fist? Oh, wait. Okay, is that the way out? Okay, yeah, that's where I came. Okay, I go back down this way. No, I don't know where I'm going. I'll look at my map. Going AWOL? Yeah, bro's just... He is heckin' outies. Surprises. Collins came across a cave entrance. Servant team should have caught this if they had done a thorough job. We don't have the manpower to deal with any serious pests. Gonna have some choice words with Burke. First time that idiot skipped over any details while surveying an area. Hope we're not sitting on some kind of nest. Send out Frakes and Collins. We'll use explosives to collapse the cave. Oh. Create a sort of makeshift weapon using all of the dog tags I've been collecting over the past month. One of these days, the NCR is going to pay for their continual mismanagement and idiotic bravado. On the back of the page is a schematic drawing of the dog tag fist weapon. Oh. That's what else you could do with them? That's weird. Anyway, where is my... There you go. No, I don't want the freaking camera. Whoa! He just died really fast. That was kind of sick. So based on his yelling, I'm kind of guessing that must mean I didn't actually clear the way out for it. Why does this feel like this is doing so much damage? Hey, meat! Hey, more meat! Oh my god, meat RNG! Why the frick am I killing these guys so fast? Usually these guys are way, like, tankier. And another meat. Are these, like, fake lake lurks? These are real fake lake lurks. I'm really confused. Oh. Where are you going? What the heck is he doing? So wait, he is actually helping? Sir, if you don't want me to blast you, you probably want to move. Oh, no. Well. Unlucky. Guess he's not making it back. Oh my god, Lake Lord King! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Oh my god, the audio for this thing is so jacked. So anyway, I started blasting. Hey, Gulp, how you doing? Wow, a bunch of goodies on this guy. The king had nothing on him. How? What the frick are these noises? How disappointing. But I guess the rest of these guys have stuff, so I guess I can't complain that much. Why do they all have meat? These things never have meat, and I just got like 5. Hello? Mermaid slander. Poor mermaids. They didn't deserve this. So toxic. Well, he died. Unlucky. You don't know how he died. Wasn't me. Okay, bye. Does that mean we cleared the cave? Lake lurks for normally. I don't know why they're just like dying right now. It's really confusing, actually. How do I get out of here? It's kind of a confusing cave. Illicit mushroom grow op. Are you saying that that's what they were supposed to be doing down here? How would you know that? Oh, more. Did I miss lore? Hey, a gun. Big poopy gun, but it's a gun. 4? Why are they dropping so many? I'm so confused. Goo pile mermaid meat. Apparently turning them into a goo pile makes them drop a lot more meat. So we need to goo them up, know what I'm saying? This way? Oh, it's the exit. What about this way? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, well, I would deem that, successful. Oh! It was another little exit! Wow, look at that. Wow. Oh, crazy view for of like the Legion side from here, technically, too. Huh, look at that. I'm not contributing to that topic. Why? What's weird about it? When you shoot them with the plasma guns in this game, they turn to goo. That's all I was saying. We just gotta plasma them more. I don't think there's anything weird about that. I mean, are you trying to make it weird? The meat cave has been completed. Yummy. Bro, they had so much meat in there. That was insane, though. Also, I want to double check and make sure I didn't miss anything before I went into the cave. So we're gonna run all the way back around. We're gonna bring it around town. Plasma walls. You know, that's not a thing. Now you're just getting out of hand. You know, I was really keeping it in line with the weird jokes, and then that just took it way out of line, I'm gonna be honest. That was nothing compared to, like, what I just said, you know what, but whatever, it's fine. I guess you guys are also allowed to be weird and cringe sometimes. Oh, see, I missed stuff up there. And a page. Ow! Yo, Foray with 100 biddies once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that overkill? I think that's overkill. Wow, what a nice spot. How cozy. I forgot I was wearing this stupid hat. Wow, what a nice view. That is just lovely. It's kind of sick though, actually. It'd be better if everything wasn't like this weird like gray scale. Freaking New Vegas filter be like. Actually, just sleep until day. Nighttime! WTF, sorry. I mean, one might like to imagine they didn't feel anything. It was a merciful death, I would like to think. Also, we have an ad break rolling right now, so I'm gonna BRB during the ad break. I'm actually gonna probably make myself a quick PB&J, because I'm kind of hungry. So I will be right back, please hold! am back. But one moment, I'm taking another bite of my paba-anja. Paba-anja. Yummers. Hi, Juicy. I like the fish emote. It is kind of cute, isn't it? In case you guys were unaware, an Endler is indeed a type of fish. I think they're very akin to guppies. I think, but they have more of like a, it's like, they got like, what would you call them? They're, like, on their back fins, they have like longer, what do they call them? It's like a veil tail, is what do they call it? So it's got like longer, prettier fins, I guess, is like the difference. Because I think you could breed guppies and endlers, I think. But I don't think you could breed, for example, like mollies and guppies. Or what's the other one that's kind of akin to guppies and endlers? I forget. Some nice hype train emotes in this batch. You know what? It's pretty sick. Yeah, those were like Alveus related. You know, with the Alveus subathon they're doing right now. But what's great, it's nice when you have a set of emotes for something like that, and they're like actually good though, right? They're not kind of just like, oh, nobody's gonna use these, awkward. That is not my hand tracking. Try again. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what the frick it thinks is my hand. How about that? Does that fix it? Hopefully, we'll find out. Anyway, hold on, I'm still eating paba-anja. Still no bite. I'll show you eyeing it. Alright. High quality emotes. Yeah, the serval bop too. Have you guys seen that cat? That cat is so pretty. Beautiful kitty cat. Alright. Where were we? Technically, I still have like one big bite of my sandwich left, but that's okay. We can still do some gaming. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a couple of those lore bits. Oh, there's another one. To read here from this place, and then it might be time we wrap things up. Oh, unless, okay, I would take, if you guys had any, like, suggestions, let's say if I missed something that I really shouldn't have missed. Do you guys have any suggestions of a place that I should go and check out that I haven't? I don't want to be told what you do there per se, but if you guys feel like it's like important and that I'm like I should have seen it, I would like to know like a location. That'd be kind of pog if you guys happen to have any ideas. If not, that's fine. I don't think I really want to read all these, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I wanted to, like, I like how I felt inclined to find more of these just to not want to read them anyway. Have I been to Vault 19? Where should I look?
Hype train mod check.
Michael with the 52 months of support! The dogs also thank you! But thank you so much, Michael, for the frickin' resub, and thank you so much for being a Giga Falgoon after this whole time. And welcome back to being a Falgoon, fam! Silly dog. Anyway, on the left, near the concrete plant. On the left... I don't remember where the concrete plant is. Oh, okay, I did apparently. Which one was that? I don't remember off the top of my head. The plant vault? Yes. Yeah, we were in there. Walking box cavern, Prim Pass, hidden supply cave, Caesar's Legion safe house, old nuclear test site. Let's go check a couple of these locations. Crashed vertibird. Yeah, some of that seems kind of mildly interesting to me. Let's go look at that really quick. Oh. Okay, I do remember killing these guys once before. Does that explode? That guy's got some nerve. Alright, what was this one? Crescent Canyon East. Alright, I'm gonna go take a peek at that too. Southwest. Red versus Blue Vault. Was that 19? Did I go in Vault 19? Okay, hold on. Let me go see what this is down here, and then we can fast travel back, just because I don't feel like that sounds familiar. Unless there is a different way to describe it. Hi, Bulkiest! Have you used the auto dock in the big mountain to redo your traits? I think I did, but I don't really feel like inclined to switch anything around, so I think I did it just to confirm how it worked, and then I reloaded. Pew! 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 Oh, wait. I don't need to be using my spacesuit anymore. I can switch back to my bounty hunter gun. I wasn't even using, like, my damage-dealing set, per se, and I'm still doing, like, giga damage. Assuming this is what I'm looking for over here. Oh, no, it's not. What's this? Hecking nothing. Lol Lamau. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with Wild Wasteland. I think maybe I'll just take that, like, whenever I play the game next. But yeah, no, that's okay. Oh yeah, actually, I think somebody had brought that up before then, too, and I think I said nah then, actually, as well, now that I think about it. Super cool gun. Yeah, but I have so many cool guns. I have lots of cool guns. Wait, should I go down there or up here? Hold on. Oh, something red. Oh. Oh, audio drop. That was weird. For a second I thought something, like, went wrong, but no, it's just the minigun audio being really heckin' wacky. I should be expecting it at this point, but it's kind of startling. Smart was on what? You brought it up before, also? Smart. Uh-oh. 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 Stinky! Well, I did a little kawashi-washi! Uh-oh. Unlucky. Alright, let's force close it, because it's not letting me click the little pop-up that came up. And, okay, I think I actually did just do a quick save, though, so that shouldn't be too detrimental or anything. Alright, let's try that again. Crashing is half the fun. You know, fortunately, because of the couple of, like, stabilizing mods that Dre was able to find and install for me, I have literally crashed maybe 3 times, like, this entire playthrough. Which is, pretty insane. So, I can't really complain too hard. I have been rather fortunate. Not picking Wild Wasteland this playthrough. Yeah, exactly. it didn't save my one setting for my UI. There we go. That's funny. Alright, back over here. Guys, did you guys know miniguns are really strong? Because to make the game more stable, I made the game just to close the memory limit is 32. If it wasn't jank, it wouldn't be New Vegas. Yeah, I think I have literally just 4 mods installed. One of them is the quick loading times. And then I think the other couple must just be for different stabilizing shenanigans. That's a jury question, don't ask me. Also, hello, Pevins. Welcome back. Hope you're doing dandy today. It's not as bad these days as it used to be. Right. Isn't that crazy, though, that it was, like, even worse? How was it? What did this game come out on first? Was this a 360 game? Alright, so I should not have come up here first. Quick save. Limit check. Do a little bit of limit testing on my leggy weggies. Oh, there's bros down here. Ow. Only a tiny bit of crunching. That must mean it was fine.
Bad guys.
Bad guys. Yeah, baby geckos. Very threatening. Must die. Oh, obliterate them. Alright, bye. Mountain goat tech. It's so simple. Easiest mountain goating of my life. Is there gonna be actually nothing down here? I'm gonna be surprised if that is the case. Hope you are as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel pretty good. It's kind of weird to be at the point of where I'm basically wrapping up this this game, though, I think. So it is a little surreal. For a second there, I was like, the reinforced armor is actually worse, but that's because the quality was worse, or the durability, or whatever. Surely there's more loot back here, loot back here. Whoa! Holy moly, it's the squad! Line them up! Bro, they lined up for me so perfectly. Why would they do that? Are they stupid animals? Wait a minute. Oh, so dumb. Radiation suit case. I'm good. I don't need it. Funny that they put one there, though. Oh, you dumb, silly little geckos. Kind of look like a rock that might have hidden loot in it. It was PC, PS3, and 360. Okay. So was it just as unstable on release? Oh, here's more. The gang is all here. They don't seem to mind the radiation. I'm trying to identify if this gun, if the bullets actually have like a travel time, but I imagine they don't. I think it's just a visual. Like the tracers or whatever, so you can see where they are aiming, but definitely does kind of tend to make it a little confusing. It was much worse. Worse? That is very unfortunate. Oh. Oh, he is hopping down that hill. Hopping! How unstable the Fallout New Vegas is and was. Sure. Year of bug fixes before Bethesda dropped updates, and then they just stopped? Bro, freaking Bethesda. I mean, at that point in time, not that I want to give them any excuses, but was it a lot less commonplace at that time to be actively still updating a game after you released it? Honest question. So, also, there was not a whole lot of interesting loot in there. Moderately disappointing. Alright, let's go take another peek at Vault. You said it was it 19? Where was it? There we go. It's got the little cog wheel for a symbol. Oh no, yeah, we were in here. Was this I remember being in here. Was this the like one where they had to sacrifice a person? Oh, no. I think this was the one where they invited in like, or they decided to open the vault to the outside and then they got immediately like murdered by raiders, more or less. I think is what happened here.
Yeah, what do you want now? He was an inmate like the...
Red sector keycard. Oh hey, Lem died here too. Okay, sure. Huh, who would have thought you kill one of their leaders and they don't like that very much? Who would have thunk it? Oh, I'm gaining karma for killing these guys. That's cool, we love that. Gunned him down in cold blood. It wasn't cold blood, he was bad, it's fine. Alright, what do I do with these key cards now? Ah! Oh, hello, frick. Surely that means there's some doors that I can open? That I had yet to already opened? Oh, you're not frickin' arcade. Blue sector! Yippee! New area! We love that. Lore? There is a problem with one of the water purification filters. Be sure that they work and diligently to fix it. Report to the clinic if you feel ill in any way. Bulletin boards. We have a spy among us. One of the Reds is pretending to be a blue. They are using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. One of the lights flickering past the doors in the Reds hallway. I believe it is to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's SOS.
Had enough?
You dare hurt Rex! That just like gave me anxiety. Do I want any of this crap? Not like really. How many freaking key cards do they need to give me? If I'm already in here, I don't need more now, do I? Don't call you Shirley. My bad. Unstable on PS3, memory leak issues. Faloo, unstable engine. Fallout 3 is made from an engine that's said to be over 20 years old. You know, that's a little bit aged at this point. Character creation, if that gives you an idea of how it would go. Oh lord, it's so bad. It's insane that they released it as unstable as that too, you know? Playing a PS3 on purpose to do a challenge runs in New Vegas. Due to the memory leak issues, you're limited on how many saves you can use, so people take it as a challenge. You know, actually, I had that issue at 1.2 where, it was when I was in the Dead Money DLC. I was up to, like, 80 saves. Or was it, like, 50? No, I think it was, like, 50. And I started having really bad lag, and I had to delete a bunch of saves, and that helped it or fixed it. I don't trust the doctor or bodyguards. What kind of doctors bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There was one posted outside at night, too. I wonder where she's hiding. Bring it to the front. He's been trying to hack into the doc's computer. We haven't had much luck. Show me what we found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. The patient's names were all in code, but some of them seem to fit the people around us. They can't be us. I don't remember being insane, but I think I would remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. I can't tell for sure. I think that this... So this was from the vault right? These aren't like the bandits after the fact. Maybe this war never happened and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Took some doing. A few of us got together, managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraint and maybe enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget we're just pawns in her sick game. Doctor, she refused to give us any information. We were quite thrown out, or we were literally, and we were thrown out of the clinic, and some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted like he didn't know anything about it. Don't believe him, I don't trust him. Okay, so weird shenanigans with the doctor and the overseer in this one. Very sussy baka. Clinic. Oh, wait, no, 1 second. Did I... Oh, right, wait, this looped around, I think, right? Oh, what's in here? Couldn't sleep for a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading around 1:30. The vent above me began to push out more air than usual. Lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much about it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again around 1:30, the vents turned on for about 5 minutes and then turned off. Been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors, and he said he noticed the same thing in his room. We made a report. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Working... Keep water usage limited. Report... Interesting. Okay. Me when I find drugs in the clinic? Drugs in my clinic? No, no, no! It can't be! She's drugging us!
Oh no!
Oh no, I can't believe it! Wait, actually I think gumdrops are used for something that I can make, but I don't remember what. She wouldn't dare! It's a trick! Rex, there's mines.
Here?
In case you didn't see him, buddy. Pardon. Okay, so we're looking for lore. That's honestly the only reason for me to be here. Where is this vault located? Never seen it. This one was... I will show you. Next to Whitaker Farmstead. Near-ish the crushing plant and quarry junction. This is what happens when you murder the guys and you get their key cards so you can open these doors. Dog wants to play Minesweeper. Yeah, with his face! I can't say that sounds like a great idea. Oh my god, no star. Not that I need him anymore, but... I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away! 'Cause you're my star. 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 Sure. Star. Maybe if he heard that song, he wouldn't be losing his shenanigans. A perfect person for a guy like me. Whitaker from the pit. Oh my god, no way! The pit mentioned! Oh my god, I love that show. It is such a good show. Such a good medical drama. One of my favorites. They do everything just about perfectly. Oh. Oh, enter tunnel to the sulfur caves. What the frick? I didn't expect that to be an option. Okay. Wow, good job, boy. So I'm assuming the Reds think that the Blues are also sabotaging them? Mild exposure therapy, a huge hoarder, skipping zero-weight items is very mildly triggering for me. I mean, I'm at the end of the game at this point. I have been quite the loot goblin, though, almost like the entire time. And it's been bad. There is a problem with water purification. Okay, same thing. Voices, I can hear them through the vents. They sound like plotting. They sound like hate. The Blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. Maybe this whole vault is sick. So, it doesn't seem like they hate the Blues as much as the Blues think the Reds are sussy, from what that sounded like to me. That was also our very first one to read, so I ain't got a clue. Blues caused some trouble in the clinic. I bet they were stealing drugs. I've heard the vents coming on late at night, and others have too, and I bet they are using the drugs to poison us. Stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. Alright, never mind. They also hate the Blues. I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic, it was a trick. The doctor must be giving them the drug. She must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe. You're probably right. I bet you they're onto something. Both sides feeling more paranoid. Literal gaslighting. Yeah. Haven't been able to sleep lately. One of the Blues, he's always creeping around by the security door, and I think he's trying to get in. Yeah, they're just a little sussed out, you know? There's no reason for those filters to fail. It must have been sabotage. There's a rumor going around that one of the Reds did it. It wouldn't surprise me. Whenever I walk by a group of them in the cafeteria, they all start whispering. I bet they're plotting on what to do next. They're plotting and scheming. Being sussy little bakas. Voice through the intercom is really high-pitched. Sometimes I can hear a voice, but I can't make out the words. Mom says it's my imagination, that I shouldn't talk about it, that I might worry people, but I've talked to some of the other kids, and they say they've heard it too. Oh! Messages from kids. Interesting. Okay, I think I was here. It's funny how these doors automatically reopen and close on their, or close rather, on their own. Wait, so blue sector, red well, hold on. This place is really confusing considering, like, with how it's split with, like, blue and red and upstairs and downstairs and... So this must be the blue side? Assuming these blue stripes are supposed to mean that? What's that? Oh, I remember that. I did that. Kids are also schizo. Aren't we all? Alright, so we gotta go check out that hole in the ground, apparently. I think that's about the only thing I'm missing. But I gotta look out for where the, if I can find, like, something to do with the clinic? Not addicted to bombs, you need to feel normal. Chug several Nuka-Colas. There's nothing weird about it! What do you mean? Oh, okay, good. Wait, this leads through. Green light! Red light! Green light! Red light! booby. Reactor. Utility. Empty. Oops. 7 whopping bottle caps. I'm hecking rich. Others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. You remember this place? It's kinda spooky.
Looks like break time.
There's some weird shenanigans happening here. I like how for Night Stalker, the N and the S were both capitalized. I get so lost with the... Oh, what's this? Wait, what did I say this was? Oh! Wait, this just leads around to the vaults? Oh, this way- wait. This was just another way around? Or does this lead somewhere else entirely? Fog. Favorite critter named after a serial killer? What, Night Stalker? That's a serial killer. Good night, Lil. Sleep tight and thank you for the hydration chat. Consider it done. Was this where I was? No. Wait, yes. Okay, so it just connects. Okay, so let's go back. Reactor. Really newer. Hello. Okay. He just... over there just hissing and rattling. They had a little area over there.
Looks like
okay. Why did he just turn into goo? Maybe that's something unique with this gun? Doesn't say anything in particular in that regard. Perfect person for a guy like me. I don't want out. I want to explore more. I'm not done exploring and figuring out the mysteries behind Vault 19. Serial killer, California. Oh. What came first, the serial killer or the snake dog thing in Fallout? Never really investigated. I just used to hunt the geckos here. There do be a couple of them. Ah! Yep, just a few. Definitely the serial killer. Oh. Unfortunate. What was Bethesda thinking? I also need to buy more 5mm ammo, apparently. I know that there's been a lot of times where I could have been buying more, but I was like, I don't use a minigun. Well. I have apparently proved that incorrectly. Or to be incorrect, anyway. I hated this place. I'm finding it just really disorientating. I don't know where the frick I'm going. I just keep running and hope it just works. Late 70s and 80s. Oh, wow. I don't know, maybe they just thought the night was cool, or the name was cool. Oh, what's this? The crystals on this rock indicate a pocket of potassium. Strategically placed C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault? Wait, what the frick? Wait, why would I do that? Okay, maybe I'll finish exploring first and then I'll plant enough C4 to destroy and then run. What? I don't want to do that yet. And the vault? I want to finish exploring first. That's so weird. That's why you hate it? Yeah, it's really confusing. And now I'm gonna have to remember to get back here. So I can actually blow the vault up and not forget about doing that, because I want to see what happens when I do that, because I haven't seen that kind of an option in anything before. Frick! Oh, I missed a reactor. Okay, here we go. I did actually mean to come over here, I just, like, got lost. Is there nothing I can even do in here? Oh, what the frick? What's the point of that? That's like the first, like, important, quote-unquote, like, this is the first, like, reactor room that I've seen, or, well, systems room, that doesn't have anything I can do anything with. It's just big pee-pee-poo-poo. Reactor... Huh. Interesting. Okay, so let's go... Oh, wait, which way did I go through last time? Okay, it looks like I've been both ways. Maybe we can double check over here, though. Let's go back this way. Predates. Natives would have something called a skinwalker. Whoa, saddle! I mean, when you think of, I guess if you think about it just being a random, like, big mutated lizard in a false, or like a fake video game, maybe it's just not that big of a deal to have names like that. Not to mention, I don't know, I mean, how many people actually know about said serial killer? Besides, well, all of us apparently know, you know what I'm saying? I sure as heck didn't know. Okay, it turns out I came over here for nothing. I didn't know. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just probably like, it's not, I think generally speaking, it's probably not like the first thing people think of when they hear that. I'm sure maybe some people do, but I think the general populace probably do not know. Ow. Okay, we need to... stop being lost, preferably. That's a good step. Okay, back in from where we came from. So, I want to kind of double check the clinic. Where was that again? I need signs. I think we probably need the elevator. I don't think it's down here. Because if things went down at the clinic, I feel like that would be worth double checking. Clinic! 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 Oh, this one had a bunch of the different, like, audio logs. And I think, what, everybody was going insane on them or something? Hold on. Let's actually see if we can... That was all Honest Hearts stuff. Now this is Dead Money stuff. Here we go. Wait, it was these. Misinterprets other actions as hostile. Hearing voices taunting him. Claiming to be insane. Yeah, they're all just talking about how they're all insane in the membrane. Well, I don't know if I'm missing anything else, so maybe I just, now we make the vault go boom? I mean, I hope I'm not missing anything else, but it's kind of freaking confusing, and it's kind of hard to say for sure. Apparently saw this room. Oops, sorry. Boogeyman Albert Fish. Who? I'm unfamiliar. Go to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a nice sleepy, fam. Sleep tight to prepare. Okay, the explosives need to go over here. I mean, I guess we could just go this way. Mention the murderers probably weren't the... Oh, whoop, not that way. It's standard. Wasn't a white... Ah, interesting. Quick save! Ow! Wait. So, wait, what was the point of that? What? Okay. Wait, what was the point of that though? What the heck? I mean, it was interesting. But I don't understand what the point of blowing it all up was. Like, what's the outcome of that besides just locking you out of that, you know, going back there again?
Sir or madam.
Hey, Ice, how's it? It's a little confusing and weird, isn't it? Optional quest to blow it up. Okay. See, now that makes a little bit more sense. Unfortunately, I didn't find that, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay, what else do we want to sell? Gotta keep the party hat, obviously. I don't know if I have a whole lot of other random oops. Couple things there. Cherry bomb! Ciggies. Monies. How much money do I need to buy back here? Okay. Alright, close enough. Bye! Throw a character with the party hat. If only it had stats. If only. Alright, last main place I want to go. If I remember correct, I think Camp McCarran, the one guy way in the back, I think he had ammo for me for my minigun rather, which was 5mm. Right? That's what it was. Weapon. Yeah, 5mm.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone.
Apparently I can't talk to that guy still. Seemingly kind old man. Yeah, it's a little creepy. They had smoke coming out of two of the entrances. Oh, so was that other one that I went to, like, if you went up like that ladder? I didn't even realize that that was an option. Or rather, I didn't realize that's where that was from the outside, I guess. We're doing it for the love of the game. You know what? That's fair. I can vibe with that. Killed multiple without remorse. Pretty botched spectrum of people of any race, if you include anybody who's waged war. I guess it's like outside of wartime efforts though, probably, right? In that case, it should limit it a good amount more. Boing, boing, boing. Mass murder, serial killer, specific people do things at one time, spread over like span enough time. I.e. serially. Didn't think I would be discussing the specifics as to what makes somebody a serial killer or not in chat, gonna be honest.
So you're back. You need to clean up your reputation or you're gonna get me in trouble. I'll have to charge you more to keep from...
Are you kidding me? You dang dirty butthole. Do you even have my 5mm? He doesn't! Oh my frick. Alright, whatever. I can sell to him, I guess. Whatever. Oh yeah, I need, what do you call it? I need to go make some of those giga... Is he, like, underselling me, like, aggressively? I think he might be. Freaking pain in the butt. Let's also go check the 188 lady, then. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is also considered wild child tech or whatever. Oh well, what can you do? Furry Contreras has failed you. God, I should have just killed him, actually. Screw that guy. But doing that means I'd have to go back to where he was now, and I can't be bothered with that at this point. No 5mm either! Does this butthole down here sell 5? Whee!
Still making a nuisance of your...
Yeah, it is. A little bit, not wrong. Oh wait, whoops. Yes, some. But that gets eaten alive with a, minigun in no time. Anything else? I'll just sell them a little bit just to make my money back, I guess. But otherwise, I don't think... Oh, I don't need those. How about... I need those. Oh, wait, not that much. Not that much. Wait, I lied. Go back, go back. Okay.
Another satisfied cup.
So satisfied. Sure thing, buddy. I don't know if I actually looked for the right ammo type from gun runners. God dang it. Sorry, going into the last quest or whatever, I kind of want to have all of my 5mm that my heart could ever desire. So I just want to make sure I have what I need. He did not have it. Frick. Who else could I buy it from? I'm thinking... Oh, maybe the dam? Oh, but this guy may not sell to me because of my reputation here.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I would kind of guess he's not going to, but we can try. Restock. Yeah, but I have to wait a while for them to restock. Slash, I have to, like, you know, do save, quit, or, like, lots of sleepies if I want that. And I can't be bothered. Just kill him if he doesn't sell. I mean, heck, man, I'm tempted. Oh, Rex was, like, body blocking me a little bit there, and I was, like, slow. It was confusing.
Something you need?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh! Okay, cool. He's chill. Heck yeah. Does he have 5? Oh, baby, does he? Hollow point, armor piercing. Sheesh! I don't really think I need many other ammo types. I think I have like a ton of everything else that I could want. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. I was gonna look at that, but I don't care enough. Red bear is better. Fixer, barely do her. Give me back my money! Night Stalker Squeezins. Still a very bizarre naming convention. What else can we clear out of our inventory here? Couple of those and a couple of these. Nope. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yippee!
This is it. War is almost upon us.
It just about to be, or is it? Actually, I don't freaking know what's gonna happen with this Yes Man ending. We'll find out, though. You can have an infamy, some assassins, even a fame, they won't aggro, a bunch of killers just walk up and hang out for a minute, right? Yeah, I definitely had that happen a number of times with the Caesar's Legion. It was pretty heckin' wacky. To put it lightly. Alright. I think it's about time, y'all. It's about time that we win the Vegas at the map night. I don't want to read that because I don't know what that is gonna say. Or I don't know if that's like spoilery at all. Whoops. Alright, time to go talk to a boy. About time for an ad break? Yes, I did see that actually. I will hold before we talk to him. What is it? Penthouse? Yes.
You're always welcome in this town.
Yes. Man! Ah! Good one! let's do a little repair. We have the ad break right now as well. So I will be taking a brief AFK. And then we shall proceed. So, be right back, please hold. Okay, we are back. Hello, Reverse Colin, and I am a Red Panda. But I don't actually, I think actually, you might not be the first person to ask me that, so maybe you're not terribly far off point. Or, you're not, rather, I should say. But how you doing? Welcome in. Is this the new fish video? Yes, it was. We might refilm it though, because it feels like the tank was feeling a little, it was like looking a little cloudy that day when I thought it was a little bit clear, but then when you see it on video, especially comparing it to the previous one, you can see that it does have a bit of like a cloudy-esque look to it. But we think it's even better now, so we might be recording another one here to replace it. And Baraku, no, it's not true. That's not me.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
I am ready.
Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick. We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
So if I had decided to not blow up all the robots, I probably would be winning that, I bet, huh? What are you talking about?
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR for us, but not enough to keep them from coming back. So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Smart, huh?
You want me to destroy it?
Not the whole thing, thank goodness. That'd be really hard. All you have to do is destroy the power generators. Without the generators, Hoover Dam's just a big bunch of concrete. Take this override module. It's just like the one you used at the El Dorado substation. Install the override module on the terminal and the power control room. I'll disable the generator failsafes, and you can do the rest. Good luck! See you at the dam.
You are committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this. It is time. That's on fire.
Install the override chip.
Things are on fire. These were not. I was just here. This stuff was not on fire then. Doing tired, or I'm doing well, but tired. Hey, I feel that. That's actually kind of like me, generally speaking, in most situations. So, very relatable. Oh, this is blocked off. Do they want me to go to the stairwell then? Where's that entrance? Excuse me. Oh, wait. I have a Securitron just, like, following me. Wait, how else do I go downstairs? Okay, maybe there's just a very specific way they want me to go, I guess. Okay, let's go back out here. Let's actually follow our compass, I suppose. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Oh, my God! Yeah, they wanted me to see that. I think I have a minigun. Yo, they pushed that far up already? Holy crap. Ouch! Yeah, you know, having a minigun with a ton of AP ammo kind of makes this a little silly. Shoot everybody? Well, it seems like at the very least, it sounds like we're fighting for an independent Vegas, which is the goal, I suppose, so I think that's fine. Assuming I'm interpreting that correctly, that is. Holy frick, that was so loud! God, that kind of scared the crap out of me for a second. I was like trying to identify if that was like, if I heard something like, not that I was saying there was a bomb or IRL, but I thought there was something like, I don't know. That was freaking wild. Oh my God. That scared the heck out of me. Yo, it's a Food Shops raid! Oh my God, welcome in everybody. Hello! Hi, welcome Bland and Yabo and Maga and anybody else that is popping in. Thank you so very much, Food Shops. If you happen to be here, I appreciate the raid. Thank you, fam. If you have to raid and run, you know, and go get food or go get some EPs, I totally understand. I feel that. But we are currently actually finishing up Fallout New Vegas right hecking meow. And if you're wondering, we are doing the Yes Man ending, I guess, which I have to go to the dam apparently, and I have to disable the generators, more or less. And that's where we're at right now. Hi, Darbonzo, GM as well. Hi, guys. Dude, it was so loud. They just validated their entire existence. I mean, they actually freaking did. Like, absolutely. It was pretty sick. It scared the heck out of me, but it was sick. Discord friends call me Mega. Refer it actually. Oh, I thought that was baddies for a second. Yeah, making a Mega Samurai Shampoo Composer Cover Act. Oh, frick. I don't know what that is. Oh, God. I don't know what that means.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if...
Oh. You mean...
Damn it, all that.
Yeah, I was told to be here. Haha, suckers! Dummies! Alright, so I guess we're just gonna come over here. Install.
This is neat. From this console, I could have routed the dam's power input over to the fort and activated that dormant army of Securitrons. So, go ahead and blow up the dam's generators. And when that's done, head back upside and finish off the Legion and the NCR.
Okay. Sure, buddy. Enough talk. Have at you! You know, I was actually really close to doing that just because I have a minigun with AP ammo and that sounded really fun and tempting, but we'll be using it up at the top, I'm sure. It's fine. Dude, it's kind of creepy. He's just like all over the place. Oh, alright. Yeah, who doesn't just keep a bunch of radioactive barrels in, you know, their own little room? Why am I over here? Where am I going? I'm lost. Back around this way. It's like jujubes. 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 Frick, I have heard that term before, but I don't remember what that is either. Send help. Ow! Hi! You guys are inside here? What the frick? What are y'all doing in here? Why is that stealing? I didn't expect there to be a Legion right there. I think I need to go down to this over there. Can I just heckin' yeet myself? That'd be nice. Close enough. Oh, I bet the NCR loved that I just did that.
Over here.
Hello? Oh, it was that guy! Oh, whoops. Well, hey, if their engineer's gone, I guess they aren't gonna be able to do anything with the dam, am I right? Wait! I wasn't supposed to drop. Dang! Flab it! I thought there was something over here. Nah, I gotta go back up, bees! Oh, good. They're a chewy fruit gumdrop. Oh, I've never had them. Sorry, I didn't realize. I am actually just insanely clueless about everything. Are you winning, bro? We are heckin' winning, fam. We are sabotaging everyone and anyone, more or less. Where exactly am I going? Was there something up there? Can I go back up? I can't tell where they want me to go exactly. I can't tell if it's... Okay, it must be... So it's what, up there? I need another uppies. Where can I do that? Over here? You tell me I can't just, like, I don't know, shoot this thing and win? Take this banana. I'm not hungry, but thank you. Ultra Instinct is literally just that one half of a node. That's all it needs. Ah, frick. It doesn't lead a oh my god. Okay, cross. Is that a C4? Where's my arrow? I need my arrows, man. I need to see it on screen indicator for exactly where I need to be walking at all times. Overload and blow it up. Oh, that one control panel just did all of that? Okay, well, sure, that's nice. Head outside. What, back this way?
Looks like break time.
How do they know I did it?
Who's there?
Wow, everybody just freaking dead. Oh, wait, it was that guy. Hey, I'm glad I bought all of his ammo. Thanks for the ammo, sucker. I can bet he's real embarrassed now. End of game, yes, sir. How's it going, Little Mac? Welcome back. Where's my way? Up east? Tower. Does this lead around to that? Or maybe? It was, so, I mean, maybe I'm clueless because I don't go to the movie theater very often, and by that I mean maybe like once a year. It's a very uncommon practice for me anymore. Generally, I just don't really care for a lot of movie theater releases, not to mention it's also just expensive. And I cannot be bothered. Okay, I think they... Okay, I need to go this way. Where do I navigate? Where? Where am I going? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm confused. Video game, I need my arrow, please. What am I supposed to do without my arrow? Oh, wait, upstairs. Wait, we murdered all these guys. Oh, I was hoping there might be some fancy lore on there. Alas, there was literally none. The yes mans all over the place are kind of funny and also creepy. Wait, I want the banana. No, banana. Oh! Sorry to interrupt.
Here we go. You like that? Retro.
Oh god, what the frick is happening? Okay. Holy moly, hooray, Vtuber drama. Oh boy, really? No, drama. Wonder if I've heard it. I don't know. But I tend to just... A drama is not my personal cup of tea, you know what I'm saying? That is a little funny, though. Save and reload, little arrow baby. Don't call me a little arrow baby! That's not nice! It's really mean. Oh. Stuff's on fire, yo. Head to the legate's camp and deal with the legate and Caesar. Wait, but... I did? Oh, maybe not the legate. What is happening? I'm getting blasted. God, that freaking noise! There wasn't even a bomber this time! Why did the noise just happen to scare the pee-pee poo-poo out of me again? Oh! Holy frick! Turn these guys into minced meat. Who are we supporting? Yes man / ourselves. Audio mio, brother. The audio is so jacked. Let's just say it doesn't seem to very accurately represent when I'm actually shooting and when I'm not. What's the most common ending? The NCR? Great question. Do we know that for a fact? I'm just gonna walk on in here. Sick guard. Truth, why dry wells? I missed that part. There wasn't a lot there. I think the NCR nuked location was a little bit more interesting. The Legion one, though, at dry wells, there wasn't really a whole lot going on there. I killed some enemies. Oh, wait, this is him! Oh, frick, that's Arcade! I thought he was a baddie for a second. Whoops! Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, I just trashed his weapon. Oh, god dang it. Alright, what do I give you now? I guess you could have, yeah, I just wrecked this thing. Oops. Oops, that's my bad. Oh wait, he's back. Here he is. Come back. Ow. Reloading. Blade of the East. Wow, sick weapon rope. Hold talk by shooting the man. Reload and do the talk. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to talk to him? But wait, I'm just like fighting everybody, I thought. Are you sure? I think you're cool. Trust you in the Mojave. Oh my god, thank you, Insanity. I really appreciate that. I think I'm a very trustworthy individual, as long as you don't look at how I ended the DLC that I just played. You missed so much? Okay. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so I think, didn't he attack me first? Or does he yell up, walk up and like attack me? You're supposed to aura form when you're close enough. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. I know everyone loves to hate the Legion. Yeah, well, that's because they're a bunch of freaking pee-pee-poo-poos. Let's just say I only experience joy murdering these guys, you know what I'm saying? And I'm a perfectly normal, well-adjusted individual.
An envoy of Vegas.
Oh, I
Yet
barely
you
missed
carry
it.
yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
If you think you've got any chance of taking Hoover Dam, you're wrong. Maybe you're willing to listen to reason. Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave. I'm here to kill you. Can't wait to take it as a trophy beyond the grave.
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion.
Okay.
The West shall fall as the East fell.
Easy to hate,
and all
yeah.
the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
I mean, you know, considering their slavery and hatred of women and basically, like, anything that's not the perfect male, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you're willing to listen to reason. I'm here to kill you. Make a cool trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Die.
He is tanky. I will give him that. Did I miss more dialogue there? You said I missed so much, but there was not technically a lot there. I mean, it's fine, but... Hope you would have talked to more. Oh. Frick. Probably I'm just really bad at this. Crucifixions. Yeah, you know that too. It's just kind of a lot in general that's pretty bad. just not great guys, I'm saying. Why is he showing us not hostile again? Where's he going? Is he giving up? Wait, what's he doing? Ah! Why'd I fall? What the frick? Oh, he's throwing grenades at me! Cheater! What the frick is happening? Oh, he's blasting me! I can't see anything! Everything's just all blurry and shaky and crap. This guy? Okay. Now who's freaking blasting me? Ow! Gamrex! Okay! Frick, man! God! Trying to get his steps in? That's so weird. Alright, actually, I will take your helmet. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Cool. I think we won here. Madness. Okay, now we gotta go deal with... the general? Where is he? Wait. Why is that telling me... maybe I need to, like, phase out of here first? Hello? Oh! Oh! Wait, it's him!
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking
Why
of,
is he here?
that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold that thought. I wanted to introduce you to some friends. Think that's great. You won't believe what happens next. Can't take all the credit. Had some help from my allies here. Have you seen an entire army of upgraded secure drones? What a bunch of great little freaking like dialogue options. Had some help here.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
Smiley? Did he just say Smiley?
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Whoever dam is ours, leave it 1, so I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. The dam is 1 for me. You and the Legion have both lost to this day.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead
Why is he
mother
blurry?
than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Wow, he was so nice, and then he just called me a nobody after... Dude, you can't... How can he call me a nobody with, like, every... That's insane. You sure that's wise? Retreat or wipe the NCR off the face of the dam, leave on your feet, or leave wrapped in your flag? Erase.
Figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches, we're ready.
Over here.
You did a super
I wanted to
job
loot.
wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun.
It was fun.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions.
Securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to wait for it to, like, get through here. Before a tragic moment. Yeah, I don't know what that is gonna entail exactly with
Mr.
Yes
House
Man.
out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Sag.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
That's unfortunate.
Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could. Yet, deep down, she understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the
Great
Northwest.
Khans and the followers?
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded.
Fuck.
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
The Misfits' laziness caught up with them when the Legion attacked Camp Golf. Those who weren't killed in the attack attempted to flee, but were caught at Mojave Outpost, court-martialed, and hanged from the Ranger Monument.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
With Cook dead, the powder gangers at Vault 19 fell apart. Those who weren't destroyed by the courier fled into the hills or attempted to work their way back through the Mojave wasteland. Few survived.
What Vault 19?
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to the courier. Independent again, Prim operates much as it had before the powder gangs arrived, full of ups and downs.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
He said the thing! Wow! Good game! Wow! We did it, guys! We won! We beat the video game! Wow! Wow! My goodness! Yo, after 134 hours, we finally won. Rex is king, all the side quests. We are free. Did you play the DLCs? Yes, I did. I actually finished the last one before finishing the game here as well. And the ending for that was... I did Lonesome Road. And I chose to nuke both the NCR and the Legion. Okay, so... So if this is considered the quote-unquote mid ending, which one is the best ending? Is that, what, the NCR ending? The guy who took away my weight capacity? Oh, no. Also, I had Arcade for a while, but I guess I never figured out where his quest was, or what the deal was with his stuff. Because I had him for a while, and I went through his dialogue options, but I never had anything quest-related pop up with him. It's the ending that you choose? Is there supposed to be a good ending? Legion sucks because they wear terrible armor? I mean, they also just suck in general, you know what I'm saying? That's Fallout 3? Oh. God, I'm confused. Whoopsie! Whoopsie whoopsie! I think the Yes Man ending is the best one. NCR would be mid and Legion would be bad. I see. So I guess, it sounds like, I guess, to be fair, it can come down to personal preference a bit, so I guess that's nice. Things he considers good and bad, easy to get locked out of his quest. Yeah, I just never really had anything pop up and I didn't really know. He tallies them? Oh, interesting. So it's like if I played again at any point in time soon, or well, in general, I probably would need to do other things that like I didn't do this time, right? Like maybe we would go with the NCR ending, and maybe we would try to get Arcade sooner, and try to see, you know, how to do his questing. And same thing with maybe we'll try to see if we could do more Boone stuff. I don't know. Really good NCR when we're less happy. Yeah, I mean, the game also keeps wanting to tell you that it's like, oh, the NCR, you know, they technically aren't going to be any better than what existed before because they're not organized and spread thin and doing things the same way as before, which means the same problems are going to happen and yada yada, right? So it's like, you're kind of almost led to believe that it doesn't matter which ending you choose. It's not like there's going to be anything that ends like the best, right? I think that's the whole point. I think the whole point is, well, whatever changes. Needless to say. What's your microphone? A Shure SM7B. And I use that with a what's my audio thing called? I use a Focusrite audio frick. I don't remember the specifics of what it's called. More like never do quests myself. I mean, I actually did try to make a obviously we didn't explore everything, and obviously that we know there's things I missed, but I definitely did kind of try to make a point of doing most of the side quests. I think I did most of the ones that at least I was able to find. I did do. No faction is truly the best. They all flaws more like gray player can choose which side is more white than black. Right, yeah, exactly. It kind of doesn't really surprise me. The NCR isn't evil. No, exactly. And that's kind of why I did do a lot of their quests and I did rep high with them up until like basically the very end. Because they're not malicious, say, like, you know, the Legion. The Legion's just insane. The NCR is evil. I don't think the NCR is evil, but I think they're definitely, what is the term? Maybe misguided or, yeah, incompetent, I feel like is kind of accurate. Scarlet solo interface. Yes, that is correct. Actually, that is the one I have, I want to say. But yeah, it's been pretty dang reliable for the microphone and all that, which is nice. We do love that. It's morally unbalanced, not full corrupt nor full good. Right. They're bureaucratic. Yeah, that's kind of gross too, to be fair. But I mean, it doesn't help that they kind of take over and they don't really seem to give anybody a choice. It's not like they're like, oh, would you like to join the NCR? It's like, oh, we're here and you're joining. Because we said so. So maybe they don't outright kill everybody, but they're still not as fair. Should be active, should load back, check the quest called for Auld Lang Seed and your Pip-Boy. I don't think I had that. I think I had just, recently I had checked the, what do you call it? My quest log there at the very end, and I think I moused over them, and the only ones that I was ignoring was the one from Cass, or Cassidy, because her quest bugged out for me. Oh, right, yeah, her quest bugged out, so she would be an interesting companion to try to have at some point if I played again. Whoa. That's a lot of text. Frickin' paragraphs and So yeah, Cass, and then there was an NCR quest that I got that I didn't do because I didn't want to help the NCR any more than I already had, and it was a later game quest that I picked up anyway, but I had done most of theirs. And then I don't remember what the other one was. Logistical problems, bureaucracy, and a sprinkle of corruption. Yeah. Pretty rampant. Awful leaders. Specific things you have to do to unlock Arcade's quest as well as boons. Yeah, because I never got around to boons then either. So, I mean, at least we fully were able to do Rex's and Veronica's. So I guess that's good, but... Take revenge on Bunny, that guy that kills you at the start. Yes, so what ended up happening was I took the Legion's invite or whatever request, and I went into the Legion camp to talk to Caesar, and then I proceeded... And then Benny was there. And so then I proceeded to kill everybody there, including Benny. Yes. Corruption, Legion is Legion House, has a good intention. Yes Man is just great, right. House? I don't know. I mean, I think House was also weird though as well. But I feel like we were kind of led to believe he was ruling with an iron fist, and almost I think is why he was a problem and why we got rid of him, per se. I don't remember the specifics though. Shot him at the casino. I have Droy has said that he's done the same thing where in his run he'll just shoot him there, and I was like, I didn't initially myself there because I didn't know if I was gonna get attacked by the rest of the casino. I didn't know. Not to mention he had a bunch of guards around him there anyway, and I think I had, you know, you have like almost all of your guns taken away unless you do the stealth one or whatever, and then you just have like one. You do. Yeah, I didn't really feel like I guess I just didn't want to take that route. House is like a slightly corrupt Tony Stark. Slightly? Only slightly. I'm guessing after seeing Faloo's playthrough, maybe I should go another route. I mean, so doesn't the only 3 quote-unquote endings then are Yes Man and Legion or NCR, right? So you would want to try NCR, question mark? Good intentions and knowledge to do good. He also has a humongous ego and is very numbers based. There's a completely separate ending in Dead Money. I never do any quests, but you've been playing for 10 years? Wow. That's kind of funny to think about. So you want to watch a playthrough? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna watch somebody else's playthrough, you could always, yeah, you could always go another round, just see how it goes, since you saw one. You just finished it? Yes, sir! Hi, Lion. Welcome back. If it deems you a threat, it'll just kill you outright. Not corrupt, just authoritarian. I mean, it's not like that's a whole lot better, right? Isn't that just kind of like maybe one step below corrupt? Debatably. You sided with Elijah, you literally rained death on everybody in the Mojave and are the only 2 humans left in the region. Holy frick. That's like worse than choosing the nuking both sides ending for Lonesome Road. It's almost like Walt Disney, very controlling. Too many mods, over triple the size of New Vegas. Not me, I only played with foe, but this is also my very first time playing, so you know. I think I'm lost. Hi, Victor, what are you doing over there, Zelly? I mean, you can do whatever you want, but you know. Dead Money is my favorite ending, but nobody chooses it. Killing everybody? I mean, it's kind of crazy. I think that's probably why it's not really chosen. I mean, it's interesting, I guess, but it's definitely insane. He sends a rocket to gas the whole state of Nevada. Yeah, a little crazy. You could get a Deathclaw companion. Oh my god, that sounds cute. Oh, wait, is that the one that's named Rar? Or is that something else? No, you don't. Oh. I don't know anything. No, Dre. Frontier, side content is the good part. 2 Wasteland, and 144 more mods. I mean, it might be fun for me to actually, like, when I did play again, well, one, I'd go other, like, routes with quests and all that. Or, you know, endings. And also, yeah, to mod it. You do get one in 2, though. Yeah, I want one! Everyone dies when the credit rolls, and only Dead Money doesn't tell sweet lies while you go. Yeah, but I mean, everybody's freaking dead still. Not a single visual mod. Oh, wow. Okay. What? Just a fan of the OG look, huh? Alright, okay, and so then in regards to how I would rate the DLCs overall. Alright, so let's rate them first in regards to gameplay, alright? So strictly gameplay-wise, probably, I mean, it's fairly close, except for last place. I would say maybe first would be Old World Blues. Then maybe Honest Hearts. Then Lonesome Road. Then Dead Money last. DM yep. I feel like gameplay-wise, though, I think I preferred the gameplay. I liked being able to just go wherever the heck I wanted, which I felt like was more, it was more open in both Honest Hearts and Old World Blues, whereas Lonesome Road, you know, you definitely, I mean, you're more or less fairly restricted with where you go. It's sort of like a rough straight line. It's a little zigzaggy, sure, there are some other little spots, but it wasn't quite as open. And I guess I didn't really care for having to, like, shoot the nukes to, like, clear areas and stuff like that. The Dead Money one, though, for me, and I think for a lot of people, is just the most irritating because you feel the most restricted. You have so many less options with what you can do combat-wise, and your pathing is, like, very specific, and there's a bunch of annoying traps and other annoying mechanics to deal with, like the beeping that'll blow your head off, and hiding from frickin' ghosts and crap. There's a lot of gameplay in Dead Money that was just not great, in my personal opinion. But that's just gameplay. Alright, next is lore between all four. I'm thinking, hold on. Ah, I got an itchy eyeball. Rating just the lore is kind of tricky. I think I would say, I mean, I wouldn't say I really, like, disliked any of the lore. I think the problem with the lore for Dead Money is that you don't really get a whole lot of it until you're much later in the DLC. So I think Dead Money's lores unfortunately still last for that reason. Yeah, it's not like I disliked it. They're just, you didn't really get very much. And like the bit they did give you early on was just really confusing. So none of it really made sense. You couldn't, it felt like it was hard to piece it together. You thought Lonesome Road cleared everything else? Personally, I don't feel that way myself. I think I liked the lore in Lonesome Road. To me, felt just very vague. It's like, oh, apparently your previous self blew up the divide, and apparently a lot of people followed you into the Mojave, and you, like, what? I think I don't understand. It's not, I don't know. It just feels very vague and kind of like all over the place to me. And not to mention, Ulysses' yapping was kind of also just irritating. Him being the source of the lore in Lonesome Road, I think, personally, I found to be not enjoyable. Ulysses talking to me for 20 minutes at a time. I mean, right. Yeah, exactly. If you had more people to talk to. Exactly. I think that if you had other bits of lore that you got from either other NPCs or maybe there was more terminals, but no, the other lore you get from him is freaking audio logs where he's still yapping. Replayability, is it a game you'd want to replay? I would want to replay for sure the base game. The DLCs? I mean, I think the DLCs you kind of want to replay for all the frickin' loot. Well, I mean, yeah, heck, because I mean, Dead Money is really nice too because of how you can get so many stims from there. I don't know if gameplay-wise how inclined I would be. I mean, okay, I could see myself playing Old World Blues again. But I don't know about the other ones so much, personally. The DLCs are not strong. They have their positives and negatives for the most part. Like I said, there's definitely elements to, like, the lore of Dead Money that I did like. Like, I thought the way it tied in with, like, Christine. I thought Christine was interesting. Dog was kind of cool. I didn't care for the guy, but I think you're not really supposed to like him anyway. But then, you know, the way they tied that a little bit into also, Old World Blues and stuff like that. Like, so some of that I didn't, like, mind, but I think the problem with the Sierra Madre itself is so disconnected from the rest of the game. It's like, what am I doing here? What is the point of this? I don't know if I really felt that as, I mean, Honest Hearts kind of technically is the same thing in a sense, because it's literally just like in another state. But they have tie-ins with the Legion and like how the White Legs are Legion influenced and, you know, things like that. Lonesome Road is confusing. That's, okay, sure, that's fair. I think maybe if I watched a lore video where somebody who actually felt like putting the thought into it would break it down for me so I don't have to think about it as much, and then I watch that and then it'd be like, oh, so they actually kind of tell you all of this different stuff, maybe that'd be different. It really was lonesome. Yeah, besides frickin' Ulysses yapping at us. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If no, you will be returned to the main menu. Alright, here, let me quit. Whoops, out of this. Just so we don't have that loud music going, and then I can also actually minimize my game, which is pretty heckin' pog. Makes Dead Money... The Sierra Madre reinforced AROR alone makes Dead Money worth running. Reinforced AROR. Sorry, what's that? Talk to so many metaphors that most just don't really... You seem to get into later on and watching a lower video on YouTube. Right. I guess I just don't like the fact that it's not necessarily, quote-unquote, as easy to digest for the... I would imagine a lot of people. Monologuing, it would not survive the modern gaming audience. I mean, right. I mean, it's different time, right? I'm not faulting it for being old or anything like that. I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think I just don't like the way he isn't... Ulysses's dialogue is inherently meant to be... I don't know. Thought-provoking / you have to digest it. DLCs are both too disconnected and too interconnected to work, if that makes sense. I think it does feel weird in the sense that most of the DLCs, obviously Lonesome Road is not the case, because they technically do link it with those two zones that you nuke, and then it changes your reps and yada yada. Most of what it feels like you're doing in the other DLCs don't feel very connected. Lonesome Road technically does feel fairly connected to the base game. I would say it felt more connected to the base game than most of the other DLCs. Oh, armor, I see. Your M key is sticky? Why is it sticky? Never mind, don't answer that. The Browning automatic rifle, they call it an assault rifle. I mean, hey, some of the guns I got from the different DLCs were sick. Like the survivalist one from Honest Hearts. Love that. One of my favorites, actually. Good for gear all around, but the story makes me drink beer or bear bowl your fall for delivering a right. Like, I don't like that. It feels like we're being villainized for something us as the player, well, technically we know nothing about. Slash, our character in a sense is yes and no innocent to what happened because our memory is wiped. You know, we remembered nothing about it. Does that excuse our character? I don't know. It's kind of a tricky question. Alright, I'll be right back during the ads. Frick, please hold. Alright. Ad break is close enough to over. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. That timing is hecking annoying. One thing, like, catch up with what we were talking about. Honest Charge, Joshua and the Survivalist are good characters. DLC is free XP for rushing levels. Yeah, no, I mean, Honest Charge was cool in that regard. I liked exploring the different area, though, and I thought that it was nice that, you know, there were some different mobs in there and stuff like that, too, and for that reason, I did appreciate some of that. And the whole, like, ambush garbage mechanic, well, okay, it wasn't garbage. I was saying it was garbage because it kind of sucked, but it was also interesting having, like, actual, like, ambushes happen and all of a sudden there's white legs trying to murder you and stuff like that. I thought that was kind of interesting. Because, I mean, sure, assassination, like, patrols from the Legion would, like, pop out at you and attack you in the base game, but that didn't seem the same as, like, the white legs. I felt like the white legs did, it was like, you were actually, like, kind of being ambushed, you know what I mean? So, I thought that it did that. I thought that was interesting as well, personally. She wasn't blaming you for something you didn't do. Lonesome Road would be great. I think it would also be, like I said, if he just talked a little bit more normally, I think it would have been that, and also if we weren't being blamed for everything that went wrong in his world, apparently, that would be kind of nice. But no, it was interesting because he kept seeming to imply that he knew us pretty well beforehand, and then, I don't know, we betrayed him and blew up his face and his home, and, or, I don't know. Like, a lot of that to me just seems so weird and random and unfair. Like, they're this whole separate thing from the main plot. Yeah, that too, right? Like, it's supposed to be connecting... I guess, I don't know. I guess is it supposed to be giving you lore for what happened before? I think I just don't like that it's so broken up. I don't know. It just is not very easily digestible. Connected to the standard game, ability to travel. So, yeah, it was I didn't even travel, like, I didn't even, like, fast travel or travel back to the base game at all when I played Lonesome Road. I played it like all the other DLCs where I just stayed there and I did that the whole time. Familiar looking marked men. I mean, no. If anything, I thought the marked men were kind of lazy. Because to me, they were supposed to be, like, skinned or whatever the heck, but to me, they kind of were just, like, ghouls. So, I don't know, I didn't really find them interesting or, like, not necessarily even, like, their weapons either. What made it feel more connected? I think it was... I mean, they did talk a lot about how the area of the divide is literally the connection between more or less what? More to the west and also the Mojave. So, I think that was interesting. Because, you know, it's like what happened... You know, if we had decided to blow up, what, the divide or the one road, we would cut off supply lines or... There was something... I don't know how else to describe it. It's a good question, though, because technically, it's funny, because I feel like I don't know how else to explain why it felt a bit more connected, but it just... I don't know, it did. But yeah, I didn't travel out of there once. Because it was the geographic. I mean, maybe that helps technically a little bit, because it is literally right there, I guess. Whereas, I mean, if you think about it, all three of the other ones are wherever the heck elsewhere. Looking for Joshua Graham, remember, Randall Clark. Yeah, the survivalist story and all that was interesting. Joshua Graham was pretty cool, but... I mean, he was alright. I thought it was interesting that, you know, he kind of was trying to redeem himself from what he did with the Legion. Great palate cleanser, the humor is a great break from everything. Yeah, if it was... Literally, my only really main complaint was just the massive amount of dialogue at, like, the start of the DLC. Otherwise, yeah, I thought it was all really good and enjoyable for the most part, otherwise. Cinematic. Ambushy. Because they usually would, like, jump you from, like, above you and, like, cliffs and stuff like that. So it's like, it feels like a proper ambush. But it wasn't even just, like, the first one. It was, like, the occasional ones that happened throughout the DLC. You'd just be walking around, and all of a sudden, they're, like... sometimes, yeah, wouldn't I see them, like, crouching up to me? I think I saw that a number of times. I don't know. I thought it just felt different. Best meme in the world. Yep, it's amazing. We love it here. Wait, what's my hand? They love it. Why is my hand tracking breaking? Hello? Hand! Stop doing that. What's wrong with my hand track? What's going on? What are you seeing right now? There you go. Now it finally works. Just being temperamental. They don't formally approach you. I mean, technically. I mean, there was a lot of times where the freaking Legion assassins would just, like, walk up and then, like, start walking around next to me for a minute, and then usually, like, I would just attack them. Or sometimes they would attack me first. It was always really weird, I felt like, a lot of times with the assassins. Not to mention, a lot of times they also would start fighting other NPCs in the area before even fighting me, so it felt weird. They were goofy. Yeah, they didn't feel as much of as like a proper ambush compared to like the White Legs and Honest Hearts. They just, like I said, usually there was ambushes from like above you and like the sides, and I felt like they were like actually like sneaking up to you. I felt like it definitely had a different feel in Honest Hearts with them. Oh yeah, so I was rating. So I said lore-wise, Honest Hearts is carried a bit, like you were saying, kind of by, like, Joshua Graham and the Survivalist. The problem is, with the Survivalist, it feels like it's easy to miss, or if a player isn't going out of their way to find it, they aren't going to realize how much is being missed. Like, I think you guys technically helped me, so that made a difference. So I got to make sure I experienced that, and it was cool. But otherwise, it wasn't a lot on its own. Maybe Honest Hearts is last for lore. Then Dead Money. Then, in my opinion, I know a lot of people don't agree, Lonesome Road, and then Big Mountain / Old World Blues is, I think, was my favorite for lore. I mean, I also found it interesting kind of learning about the different scientists and their personalities more, and then why they were locked up, and you know, the extra bits of lore you could find there with frickin' technically Ulysses being there and Christine, and so I thought that was all done pretty well. Rebel, are you? I feel like I'm being interrogated. But I think that would be my personal rating in regards to lore. Overall experiences, I think for me, first would be Old World Blues. Debating on who's my second place. Well, Old World Blues is my first. I don't know how I'd rate the other ones, though. Like I said, there's things I like and dislike about each of them, technically. Would it be satisfactory if I just left it as Old World Blues was my overall favorite? Is that acceptable? But the baseline game, yeah, no, it was really good. I mean, a part of me almost wants to go about and explore more of the stuff that I didn't during stream, like off stream, but I don't imagine you guys would love that. But I also feel like this is probably a good bow to wrap up the New Vegas playthrough. No, baseline game is really good too, and it's I'm just amazed at how much more the base game technically still had. Like, I know that, you know, there's quests I missed, there's interactions with the some of the different companions and their quests, and technically I think I didn't even find the Eddie bot in the base game, because he's supposed to be in the base game too, or at least a version of him or something. I don't know. I didn't meet him at all. Like, all the different areas, and there's just, it's the overall game was fantastic, and I think playing it with stabilizing mods so it didn't crash at all made it a very enjoyable experience, I will say. Pretty sick. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. In fact, actually, yeah, anytime we've been rating it anybody else and they ask if they should play New Vegas, I'm like, yeah, you should. It's good. It's great. It's very pog. No, it was great. That being said, has anybody played the demo for the tree game, the Trees Hate You or whatever? Is anybody aware? What? Old World Blues' execution of the theme of letting go of the past was better than Dead Money's letting go of greed or whatever. Execution of the theme of letting go of the past better than DM's letting go of greed. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you think the demo's like 30 minutes-ish? Okay. I think Dead Money's felt like it was more apparent that that was the, you know, the theme that they were pushing. It didn't feel like, to me, Old World Blues was quite so much about letting go of the past as much as dealing with a bunch of crazy scientists and crap. But maybe that's just me. But I know that also technically with streaming and all that and my yappies and my brain the way it is sometimes, I know that there's probably elements to the different DLCs or games in general that I play that I miss, or that just go over my head. That's very possible technically. even typoed my typo correction. Oh no, it's hecking over. RIP. Trees hate you? Apparently they do. I guess we're gonna have to figure that out for ourselves. Ooh, we hated by trees? Excuse ya, I'm a red panda. Trees and I get along so super duper well. Alright, where's that game? It has an update? What the frick? We are gonna play a silly little rage game that's just a demo right now called Trees Hate You. I watched a little bit of somebody else play this briefly, and it was very silly. So, let me switch over here. Un momento. So we will do that. Oh, game capture. Trees hate you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Take your time. Maybe he wants me to switch over. Hold on. Trees hate you. Wait for it. Come on, buddy. You can do it, fam. There it is. Took it a hot minute. How's the audio? Kind of loud. Sound. Yeah, how about that? Sure. Show death count. Sure. Timer. I don't know. Do I care? Controls. WSD. Tab. Space. Okay. All right. Show counters. I got you, fam. Wait, do you want me to show the time also? I guess we can. I don't know what difference it makes or not, so sure. Okay. I'll need to guess forever, except maybe Old World Blues. Nah, I'll play. I would definitely see myself playing it again. Like I said, I could even probably likely see myself playing that even off stream, kind of going back and checking out areas that I missed and whatnot. All right, let's see like why trees hate me. Let's hecking find out, you know what I'm saying? What did it say? Interact? Or inspect? Oh, read? Be sure to read every sign you see. You never know when one will say something useful. Why does it feel like bait? Like, I get the impression it's just is, like, gonna be bait, like, the entire time, okay? What the frick? So you can't psych it out? You just have to go around it? It's kind of hecking rude. So are we talking like every single tree? Oh, did he just shoot me? Did that tree just freaking gat me? Good night, everyone. Take care, Greg. Thank you for hanging out, though. Hope you have a nice night. Okay. Oh, he's pivoting. He's pivoting. So I see. So how does this one kill me? Maybe he doesn't. I don't like it. Ah! Ah! What the? Who just shot me? They missed. Heck you. Guys, it's just hecking ran at me. You aren't allowed to do that. Ah! 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 Chill. Relax. Calm down. Oh, I hate that. You. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oi! Don't touch me. Stop it. I did not. Dude, they don't need to speak. They just freaking rump shoot. My bad. I don't need to talk about that. Guys, there's a gamble! If you want to gamble, now's a good time. Frackin'! How did I dodge all those successfully the first time? You know, I don't know why I think that's gonna work. Maybe it's because I can just run past that one, so then it's like my brain thinks I can just run past this one. Ah! Be cool, be cool, be cool. Run! Speed! 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 Where do I go? Oh! Oh! Okay. There's that. What the frickin'? I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Oh! What? He doesn't stop! I didn't. He didn't frickin'. I don't. All 55 channel points. Yeah, let's go all in. Excuse. Leave me alone! Excuse me, sorry, guy. Frick! Bro, the Lorax doesn't need to speak for the trees. They speak for themselves! I don't like how, like, nice this music is, considering what's happening. I feel like you should be hearing, like, horror music, like freaking Slender Man or something. Or, like, creepy ambience. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Oh, frick! I think I thought he didn't work like that. God dang it. I want another checkpoint. I demand another checkpoint flag. Oh, get too close to the trees. Troll music? I don't know, just something different. If you get stuck, you can press comma equal and check for what? I have to go all the way back. Who do you think taught the trees to speak? Somebody violent? Somebody who has guns and hatred in their hearts? Most likely. How many times will you die to the same tree? I don't know. Wouldn't that be interesting to see a statistic for a specific tree death count? This is for all the bamboo you chewed? Bro, I get hungry. What can I say? A panda's gotta eat, you know? I need to go through the middle. Okay. Run faster, Chad! Go fast! Pardon me? What the glurm? Oh, frick. Run, 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 run. They got legs! Oh! Oh my god, he was so freaking fast! Henry speaks volumes. And that is what's fun about having hand tracking, right? It can help with expression, where words don't quite do justice, stop saying? Their aim is impeccable. If you couldn't fake them out, the trees would be OP. Well, thank God I can find some way to avoid them. Okay, so I think... Can I go off to the side? Hey, okay. Did somebody just throw a tree at me? How the... Okay, there's one there. Where did that thing come? Where does it come from? Who throws it? Are you freaking serious? The dude just stretched to shoot me. Okay. Okay, tree guy. Oh, okay. How in the... Can you dodge this thing? Oh! Dodged. Heck you. Oh. They shoot at different angles! This music is insulting, actually. Wait, do you hear how it, like, changes pace when you die? You have to remake the prediction. How many times will Faloo die? Over 50 within 50. What? Why do you have to remake it? I mean, that could technically still apply. There's a sign for that tree, isn't there? The stupid, like, leaves right there? Was that 100 or over 100 is more accurate. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's fine. I think I can win. I technically don't know that, though. But I want to believe I can, you know? You just gotta believe in the heart of the trees. No, don't believe in the trees. Heck the trees. Wait, there's one right there, too. Okay, you know, they just... Let me just slide on over here. Freaking cha-cha slide on top of my head. What? I heckin' juked it. Thank you very much. 200? How dare you? You dare. Okay, wait, how do I? Oh, I have to go this way and then dodge this other butthole. What am I supposed to do about that guy? Maybe go back up? Taking a chance on this demo? I'm so glad you... Yeah, no problem. Happy to appease. Peas? I hate peas. Ah! Okay. Stop moving. Why are there two paths? Okay. Dude, the ones who just come zooming out at you, you have no idea that they're there. Like, at least these other ones you can kind of start learning to read because they're different colors, or they have different... I forgot. They have different shapes. But no! Then there's those other stupid ones that just freaking shoot out at you. Like a spear. You're clip farming? That's great. I love. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so nice. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am nothing but appreciate. FedEx you some bam. I don't want any. I don't want anything from these frickin' trees. Besides, them not murdering me. That would be much more preferred. Ah! Okay, really? I got flanked? How? Oh. Where are you supposed to go there? There's no other way you can go right there. It's a freaking tag team. Ah! Frick! My eyeball's itchy. Probably because I'm angry. So frickin' okay, listen, I did that was strategic. I wanted to learn what the trigger point was for that tree. And now I know, and now it'll never kill me again. It's locked in the memory. I will never let that tree murder me again. Can't make the same mistake twice. They won't get me more than once. Ah! Ah! Okay, now what? How do I... Holy frick, he's so fast! Where do I go there? What a bet? No. I'm trying to freaking boost my ego, okay? I don't win Gamba, okay? So, no, I will not bet on that. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna die there. I don't wanna, but I don't know how to die. I don't know how to avoid this tree. Oh, just like that. Yay, flag!
Did you banish the Lorax?
Hi, Ares. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Ah, well. No, I don't think I did banish the Lorax. I think the Lorax is actually just, it's gotta be him. He had to have done this with the trees. It, had to be him. Ah! 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 My God, I'm alive! Oh. There's more. That's a different type of tree. Ah! Okay, so he blocks me. Oh! Oh! Frick! Oh, okay. How? Oh, wait, it's gone. Wait, it's gone. Wait, what? Is that a rubber? Oh, it's different again. What do these trees do? Stop it! Okay. That's me! Ah! It's a stretchy tree. Okay, I had a pushing tree, of course. What the frick is this sign? Are you freaking serious? Ah! Okay. Okay. Super Pog! Okay, the other I wasn't even that close yet! Over 50. Frick! The sign changed! It's changing! I don't like this. Why is it changing? What the frick? Why did it? Why were there twigs? So it actually just BMs you and puts twigs on you if you... Inventory? There's hats? Oh. Okay, it's a frickin' suicide button? What is this frickin' game? Ah! Ah! To no tree. Ah! The Indiana Jones tree! It's a boulder! He's gonna chase me. Insert coin. Oh, frick. I guess. You insert the coin. Ah! Ah! No! Go away! Leave me alone! When are they gonna pull out their guns? They pull out the... I just ran into it. Pine, spruce... Oh! Okay, okay! But why? It is kind of a bop, actually. What the frick was that? He just squished me. Ah! This game is freaking something, man. I don't know what words I would use to describe it, but it is definitely something. Whoa! Swerve! Okay, don't get squished. Don't get chased. Don't get squished. What the? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. They got roots. Can I touch? Okay, nope. Well, I guess I'll have to find out this time on. Can I touch the roots? Do the roots murder me? A spherical tree. Spherical! What few believers we got are gone. Why? How dare you? You guys are doubting? Swear. Ah! Can we touch the... No, I just fall over. Okay, so I guess... No, I can't touch them. Tree roots are bad. Treeception? Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh! It's an apple tree. Are they gonna frickin' machine gun me? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so loud! Oh my god! Holy god! Alright, so they weren't machine gun apples, they were frickin' bomb apples. My bad. I should have guessed that. Okay. How do I... Ow! 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 Get him off! Get him off! Am I gonna get rid of my car now? Oh, God. They were cherry bombs. Yeah, they freaking were, man. I did it. Did I? Continue, question mark? Oh my god! A tree was driving the truck! What the frick is this? Am I in tree heaven or tree hell? What in the frick is this game? I literally got isekai'd by a tree. I was even denied my death. Even in death, I get killed by a tree. End of chapter 1. Tree malice will continue in the full game. More levels, stronger, stranger surprises, worse trees, mini axes. We got the game, which I'm gonna let you know when it releases. Oh, God. What the frick? Tree-kun? The death counter's still up? Oh, well, it probably makes me cancel that then, I guess, right? Be not afraid! I can't even escape the trees in my death. Ares swooped in as the single believer. Ares, you're a real one. You're a real one for real. Yeah, you got multiple tree emotes over there on frickin' YouTube? Okay, maybe YouTube is okay, because they have more than one type of tree. Kind of pog. You enjoyed that. I'm so happy. Banger demo. You know... it definitely did have its charm, I will say, alright? It's definitely a very surprising game. Kind of infuriating, but I think that's also the point, to be fair. That wasn't so bad. Hey, I beat it in under 30 minutes! I guess that's kind of cool. I wonder if it's possible to get up that bridge or up that stairwell at the very end, or if that tree just will always kill you also, I'm not sure. It's fun in the Goose Game kind of a way. You know, I never did play Goose Game. I think I watched somebody play it on YouTube a long time ago. But I never played it myself. Should I play that? Should I play Goose Game? How much is it on Steam? It's $20?! Yeah, I think I saw somebody play through this. I don't remember who it was, but I watched a playthrough of this a long time ago. 2020. 6 years ago. Goose Game is best game. Didn't they recently, like, announce they're gonna make it multiplayer or something? The sale ended? Oh, how much of this is the sale? Should have gotten it when I posted it. Bro, I didn't know. I didn't think about the fact that I may or may not consider actually playing it. Because you are the goose, not the one being goosed. Well, that makes it sound even better. How much was the sale? Yo, you guys have 4 trees on YouTube. Holy frick. Very nice. It was like half off for 3 games. Wait, there's 3 games? Oh, was it just their bundle? The thank goodness you're here and time flies? Never played. I haven't played it myself. I watched somebody play it a long time ago. I don't remember who it even was, and I don't know how much I would remember, but maybe if it goes on sale again, I'll consider picking it up, actually, because that could be a fun one for stream. So, I did wishlist it, so I will keep it in mind in the future. That was the bundle? I see. Yeah, but I don't want the bundle. I just want Goose Game. Tree games. I need more tree games that make me mad. You guys know any more of those? You guys know any games like that? Trees hate you. More games like this. More like this. Baby steps. No Fenia. Scary Game 2. Grandpa. High on Retro. What the frick? South Park. Saints Row. Hey, there's Get to Work. I Am Fish. I've seen a little bit of that one before, but that one's only mostly positive by comparison. So they're mostly just rage games. The Patrick Star game. Oh, there's Rat Shaker. Don't tell Jay. Drake. There's a simulator for a different type of game, but I don't really want to say what it is. Anyway. Don't know about Time Flies, but the other two are good stream games. Save Your Rage for Get to Work. And I Am Fish is solid. Yeah, no. Well, we'll save Get to Work for another time. I think that's definitely a longer playthrough, if anything, as well. Did you ever play One Finger Death Punch? No. The title sounds slightly familiar, but I don't think I know anything about how, like, it plays or what it's about. That'd be a great game. One Finger Death Punch. Oh, the first one or the second one? What the heck? Okay, definitely not anything like what I might have thought it was. I didn't really know, but it's very unique looking. Looks kind of sick, though. Shake that rat! Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Get to Work any percent speedrun record. It's nuts. It literally just skips 90% of the game. It's kind of funny that that's, like, even an option, though. I mean, I can respect it for that. That you can technically do that. I think that's kind of cool. A little bit silly. Are they like glitches? Or is it like you can technically do it or not? Actually, I don't know how I would ask it. Any percent glitchless speedrun? Whoa, that's a big yawn, excuse me. A little bit obnoxious there, isn't it? If you go outside of the game intended area, it just drops you at the end of the game. Oh, that's so silly. Holy frick. Alright, so that means we are playing Voices of the Void tomorrow or RimWorld. Probably Voices of the Void, I think. I'm gonna have to get that set up. You played the first one. 2 looks very good, though, as well. Alright, I will wishlist them. And keep an eye on them. But I'm not going to worry about purchasing either of those for the current time period. Both are very well reviewed, though, as well. Alright, but yeah, I wishlisted them so I don't forget about them or anything, though. I can't wait for you to put up the blind MSG. Oh, the blind message? Oh. Hey, man, listen, it's gonna be fine. Okay, there's no way it's gonna be as bad as, like, New Vegas or Summer Car or it can't be that bad, right? Hopefully, I mean, surely that means not too many people have played it, so we don't have to worry about that many people trying to be quingy-wingy with the little spoilers, you know what I'm saying? Smile. Hopefully, smile. Let's see here. In other news, I am presently looking for a raid target. Yeah, we are gonna be back tomorrow, guys, with probably Voices of the Void. If you guys would like to know specifically, though, when I'm gonna go live with that, you can always check out the Discord. That I always post on Discord whenever I stream, so you won't miss a notification or anything like that. If you guys enjoyed the vibe of the stream, whether, you know, you're on the YouTube side of things or Twitch, just be sure to, you know, like or subscribe or follow, depending on what you find suitable. And yeah, we are gonna raid on out tonight. Till day raid. Pevin, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and for chilling tonight. I really do appreciate y'all. If you would like to participate in the raid, there are the raid messages for you. We have the sub option or the non-sub option. So even if you aren't subbed, you can still, you know, you can grab that other message if you would like to participate. It's never expected, but always appreciated. But yeah, no, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and for being here. Food Shops, if you happen to hear this, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you to Aries and Michael for the resubs tonight at 52 and 51 months. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so very much, guys. Y'all are the goats, I'll have you know. Also, thank you again for Ray for the biddies. Thank you to everybody else that followed and hung out, though. War never changes. Okay, sure, we'll get run that one. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you, everybody on Twitch chat. Thank you all to my YouTube chatters. Thank you to everybody for hanging out, for lurking, for vibing. I'll be back tomorrow with the Voices of the Void! Which is like a... How would one describe it? It's a, horror-esque game where you run a science station by yourself and there's like alien-mouse and yeah, so expect that tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at about 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST, and that's all I've got. Good night and good bye! Bye.